Right. I think I had some to eat, had a couple of snacks, pulled the clip out of the legendary ecliptic ship because that was quite cool. Um, Also sat with with a notepad file, looking at why all of the outposts were such a mess. I think it was because before I got the skill upgrade, um, I was basically limited to 3 per site, so it forced me to try and hopscotch stuff. So what we've done here is we've removed the system one, so this is now just a local one. And may as well send the spare helium-3 there as well. So we're just going to rename that briefly. And... so we'll just call it... And I think really the other thing that caused me some confusion with this was some bases have a cruise station, some don't. So when you're kind of like scratching your head going, where's this going, where's that, etc, etc, you can't always work it out because some of them of course don't have cruise stations. So I think by default, even if there's no crew assigned,
my day is suddenly much improved. How about that? Everything in my life, whether I knew it or not, led me to you, to this moment, and all the moments between us to come.
She's so nice, isn't she? Well,
then I shall be sure and tell you more often, darling.
Thank you, my dear. She keeps turning up as I'm trying to open these doors. And it seems, impolite to, not to be nice about it. So, I think what we need to do from here, is bounce over to what we've affectionately referred to as bottleneck, which I think is Altair. Might not be. Nope, it's not. Let's see. Oh, that's the one that's doing the crops. Oh yeah, it's Cricks. Yeah. That's bottleneck. Here. Yeah. So because we can do 6 of these stations now instead of 3, because 3 is quite limiting, especially when you can only have one resource. You can only have one thing going to it, right? We're gonna build 3 more here, and then everything at what's currently called Iron Blind and Linnaeus we're gonna send here, and then everything from here will go to the main base. And then we should be done with this. Thank God. In a way, I don't know why the Twitch stream dropped. It's possible that even Twitch was like, this stream is too boring. Go, just stop. Just stop, It it's possible because I was struggling with these with these outposts for a while. I have to be honest and say that, you know. So we're just gonna go back home here, grab everything we need to do that. Then link everything into there, and then we're done, and then we're going to do some missions and progress the story some more. Progress that faction quest line as well, because that's getting seriously mysterious over there, you know. So if we wanted to do, let's see, so some of those. Let's see. Go to the right place, please. Yeah. So we're going to need 3 comm relays, 60 iron, 6 reactive gauges, and yeah. Okay. Cool. So let's go do that.
I also wish to be prepared for any situation, but there are practical limits, no?
Reactive gauges, comm relays, comm relays, comm relays. They'll be around here somewhere. I'm not even sure. These might all be full already. I might need to build more of these. Oh, control rods. Close. Comm relay. Bit of lead wouldn't go on this actually. I thought it was suggesting we take that much. Aluminum, please. Anyone? What? Oh, periscope. Hello. Bit more, please. Yeah. Bit more than that. While I was making something to eat, I was thinking to myself, you know, I could attempt to arrange these cargo containers in a way where they kind of make like a big house for everything else, you know, kind of like a giant shield. Right, so that should be everything we need to get these relays up. So let's go and do that. Then we'll work out what the gap is afterwards. And really, in a way, like the main relay point being in Crix with us being Crimson Fleet's kind of like a good shout because we're in Crimson Fleet. Alrighty then. So, it seems like a lot of our base is like on a massive hill, which is possibly a lack of foresight on my part, I must admit. Oh. Should we be doing these? Yeah, let's try and stick to a format here, right? Is too tall. That does not surprise me. Go on. Please fit. Hey. Yeah, sold. Alright. So. You might need, what's that? One solid large. Might have some aluminum here. Nickel. Actually, I know where we will have some. In the other place, probably. Gold, copper, cobalt. We could do this. A landing port here as well, couldn't we? Really? Where's that going? Yeah, I've disabled the links, haven't I? Yeah. Oh, how much am I carrying here?
You need something, dearest?
Sweetie dearest.
I am always willing to carry an extra weapon. Or two. Or three.
How would you feel about random resources? Because, yeah. How about lead? How about a lot of lead? Yeah. Getting close. Ooh. Alright. Thank you so much. You are a treasure. Gonna be back here in a minute anyway, so yeah, okay, so just because we'll be able to access it here anyway, because that's where we're gonna be doing all of this. Yep, so let's get over there. So what we want to basically do is what I was going into what's soon to not be called Iron Blind. We wanted to send it all here. just want to check that's actually streaming on Twitch. So, yeah, it is. Yeah, good. Wasn't actually sure if it was, to be honest. It's very strange the way just went down. I thought, you know, sometime I don't know. Maybe they had an outage. My internet has been a bit, you know, unreliable is putting it politely, let's say. So yeah. Okay, so that's vegetables and whatnot. Yeah, it's this guy here, isn't it, Lantern? Okay. So satellite here is moving everything there, which is fine. So that's straightforward. So we want to get over here. Hello. Nicer weather here at least, right? Satellite. Oh, this is the local one? Right, fine, okay. So it's these two we need to work out. Yeah. So that is coming in here and it's going to there. That's fine. Yeah, okay. Good, good. Progress is... Hey, where are you going? Progress is probably happening. Right, okay. Yeah, okay, so let's kill that as well. Like this. Okay. So as you can see, we've got options, yeah? So that's coming in from... Doesn't make sense. Like... Where are we? Planet 7? That's our number 3. Whoa, hold up. I've got another outpost over here. When the hell did I do that? Good.
No organics here.
Good lord.
Valuable minerals, perhaps.
Bases I'd completely forgotten I'd built also, it seems. So... What the hell is here? What? Right, so this is okay, so we've got helium-3 being made here and sent. Like, alright, let's leave that alone. Okay, so that's yeah, so that's outgoing resources to. Okay. Wait, what does that say? Cargo link into system. Oh god. Yeah. Let's just leave this one alone for now, yeah. Because we freed up 2 outposts, which is great. We didn't have any. We freed up 2 by being able to make more of these relays, so if that's doing helium-3, fine. We can just leave that alone. It does explain why I was puzzled about not being able to work out where this place was getting helium-3 from, though. It's quite well protected for, you know, so it's not doing that much. So... There's the options. Outgoing resources. Iron, helium-3, aluminum. See, that's what's confusing, is when I click that, it says gold copper from Nebus. Oh, that's Crix. I think that means it would then be exchanging them. We don't want it to do that, yeah. So I think, like, what that would mean is, you know, the one in Crix that where these are coming in, it would then send them here and they'd be swapping resources, right? Which, you know, if it's, you know, I imagine people, I can see why people might choose to do that, I guess. Yes, this is a local one. Okay, fine. So... okay. So helium's coming from here, and it's going... what? Wait. Storage gas. Okay. And they're both coming in here. Fine. Right, yeah. And that's another local one. Okay, so that's now sending aluminum. See, this is where it gets tricky. Because I suppose... Okay. So why don't we try and tidy this up a little bit, because it's kind of all over the place, isn't it? So let's delete this, first of all. Gas. Let's just do that. Okay. Because if it's got helium and aluminium, it's going to be disposing of the helium if it's only down here. Let's link that. Yeah, so then that's bringing in aluminium. I don't know, you see, I think we can just bin that. Because this one's bringing in aluminium and helium. I mean, why don't we just leave it? No need to overcomplicate. So essentially, the only thing that's doing anything here is this one. That's bringing in helium. That one's bringing in helium and aluminium. And they're both local. Yeah, local. Okay. Solid storage. Cargo link outgoing. Okay. And that's going to there. Right. Yeah. And that is fueling this one. If I can manage to hover over. There you go. Cargo link to. Yeah. And we can just, we don't really need the helium anywhere else, then we can just, that's already going out here. Or is it? Okay. So that should mean we've got iron and aluminium and just as an output here now. A little bit of helium-3, like fine, whatever, right? So we want to select this one. So that's going to bottleneck, which is where we want it to go. Rename this to. Hang on, I got a name for it. Where are we? Yeah. Let's on. Here, so that's fine. She's having a sleep.
What's new?
Hey, all good, mate. Right, so that's good. So that's let's see. Yeah. What's that? Unusual I get emails. This probably someone calling me a bastard. Well, no, maybe next time. Okay. So, according to my very well written notepad file, Latana, we can now draw a line under. Thank God. So we'll just go primary outpost, Latana collection point, some guns, 2 crew, 2 moons. Okay, well 2 moons in use, let's say. I know one was a planet, but we don't need to, you know, reinvent the world here. So that's then going to choke point, which is where we want everything to go, really. Now we need to go to Altair and just send everything from there to there. And then I think we are done. Thank. Actually, you know, it's going to sound weird, but we'll actually be able to play the game instead. I mean, this is part of the game, but I think I must have spent probably 6 hours on this today, so it might. I think I have to be honest and say it might have got a bit out of hand, but yeah. The whole hey, you can only have 3 resource links, and then it's like, actually you can have 6, was like, sorry, what? And kind of, I think part of my brain may have melted, but it's okay. As I understand it, it will grow back. So yeah, not to worry. Do we have these? Like this annoying little landing thing here has been. I think I must have just got it out of desperation or something, but every time we've taken off, I've been noticing it, and it's been making me sad. So I had to fix that immediately. We did also steal a C-class Ecliptic Claymore today, which was kind of cool. We managed to disable them and just steal the ship instead, and I was like, well, I could sell it, but it's a C-class and it's actually got quite decent stats, so I was like, oh, what's the hull on my ship actually? Interesting.
I would say that you can never have to leave weapon on a ship, but sadly...
What? So many things launching over here, it's impossible to have a conversation. Right, let's see? That's how it should look. That looks much better. And these Starborn are turning up more and more often. I had a squad of them land on a plant. I was on like 5 of them. Unfortunately, I managed to spot them from like a distance. Hostile activity? It'd be rude not to pop in, right?
Get a lock and blast him. You ran out of luck.
I've run out of what?
Target's grab drive is disabled. Critical damage to the enemy's grab drive. Direct hit. Target shields are down.
See? Sometimes it pays to be nosy. Every now and then you get spanked, but they can't all be winners. The initial getting spanked doesn't happen very often though. I've spent a lot of time making someone named their ship after a raccoon. It's an odd animal to name your, you know, do you know what I mean? I'm not sure it'd be top of my list of animals to name a ship after. Like honey badger, sure, but raccoon? Well, right, so this, so the Latana situation is under control, finally. Okay. Yep, good. Now we just need to get everything here routing to the same place. And then we pop back to choke point.
Exploration requires courage. And in this case, a functional suit.
I gave you a functional suit, a nice one as well. And then we pop back to choke point and point all that to home base, and we're all good. Right, nickel, beryllium, cobalt. Okay. Yeah. See, that's what we want to be careful of, is selecting that. So by selecting a separate one, it's not going to send anything back here, which is what we don't want it to do. And this has got a free one, so what's going to happen is we get everything going in here, then one's going to go here, from here, yeah? So that's that one done. Right, and that is sending beryllium to Mal. Right, okay, so we'll kill that link. Yep. And we'll send that to here. Yep. Okay, good. And if this already has Helium 3, then this will be coming in and landing here. I want to make sure that at least all of these places have at least one workstation so that we can see them on the map and go, yeah, this. Oh, shit. No, pick that up, please. Alright. Yep. No. Yep, one of those. Thank you.
And what will you build next?
Well, I just want to make sure I know where everything is, really. Does this place have any defenses at all? Not really. Cobalt. What else is there? Okay. Strangely, you can't put these turrets on these containers, only on like hab units. I don't know why. It's kind of weird. So we'll stick that guy over there. How does that mean? 5. It's got 8. 3. Okay, no. That's producing 8. That needs 5. That needs 5, so it's probably not working. Oh, no, it is working. That's producing 8. Oh, I see. So we've got 16, so 11. 6. Yeah, okay, so we can wire that one to there. Alright, good. So power needs met. Right, now we just need to check these links. So that is yeah, so now they don't have a source of helium-3. A lot of nickel. Let's check this again. Is that sending nickel, beryllium, cobalt? I know. So it's doing, yeah, so that's sending that there. Okay. This is doing nothing. Right, okay. So, yeah, so what we'll do is we'll link that helium one here. Right? Incoming resources, and we'll send that over to there. What that should mean, because I had one last helium link in the primary helium place. So that should... Oh, wait. What the hell? Solar beryllium. Where did that just doesn't have a link right now. Because this should have one link left it's not using. So we should be able to point it to this station. That pad in Altair.
No indigenous life signs.
Perfect.
One less thing to worry about, I suppose.
Sounds delicious if you ask me, but you know, I am biased, I admit. One thing I found is quite interesting with you know, if you're sending out one resource to multiple places, is that they tend to suffer from a race condition. So initially I had like all of these just stacked together and all of these just sending to the same, to every container. And what it led to happening was that they weren't getting fuel. One of them is getting like enormous amounts of resources. So what I did was I split them all up instead. And this seemed to fix the issue. Right, so that's got helium-3, and we want to send that to... Why can't we send that? Oh, was that a local? Ah, maybe that's why it didn't work. It wasn't a local though, was it? I seriously feel like this game's giving me a brain injury. Look, I just meant to hate this game. Just you know. It's also worth noting sometimes there's like a kind of a lag on them kind of updating. There was a couple of times when I was kind of like, oh, is this broken? Like some of these resources aren't turning up, and then like 5 minutes later they're all there. Like, oh, okay. I guess we can just pop back to Altair and just check this ourselves. Won't take as long to get there, you know. It's not a local one. I'd suggest it's already linked to something. It might just be that the other site thinks it's still linked to something, so it can't see it. So it's not showing any links here. Try on the other side. So weird. Unless I built the wrong... Intersystem. Oh, hang on. Do I need to activate it here? Maybe? I honestly feel like I'm going mad with this, this kind of thing. Come on, make sense, please. Please make sense. What the hell are my smokes?
Perhaps not the sort of place on which one would settle down.
Don't knock until you've tried it, you know. It looks peaceful to me. Maybe we're just better off deleting the other thing and recreating it. I can't think why it's not saying it. Actually, let's go to Bottleneck first and get all those other resources routed, because that's in Crix. Because they'll all be piling up there pretty quickly, probably. We can get back to actually playing the game. It's a gun I'm really looking forward to modding as well, you know. Alright. Outgoing resources. Okay, good. So that's working. So what we just did there is we gave this fuel. Actually, we don't need to give this fuel, do we? No. Wait. So that's all going out to Cornerstone. Oh wait, is it? Yes. Confirm that. Yeah, there you go. So everything here basically wants to go to that container and into here. Yeah, nickel, bro. Culver, fine. Ah, this is why. Because that's okay. So let's drop this. Or is it? No, that's not saying it either. Bolt link should go to here. Make it. Oh, yeah. Oh my. What's on Mall? Oh, this is driving me mad. I've sorted out Mall. Altair, Beryllium. shit. What's a cobalt nickel? Yes, that one's definitely working. That's correct. Right. Don't go wrong here, like.
Another planet without native life. All we need to concern ourselves with then is other visitors.
Yep, I know. So that one is working. Can't see that. Maybe the error is... Huh? Oh, outpost, eh? Jesus. Aye, 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 we're gonna work this out if it kills me. It won't kill me, promise. It's probably like, I've just got a link going to the wrong place or something stupid like that. That'll do it, like, just one link in the wrong place can just... Fine. Aha! See? Delays. So we want to go send that there. So now that's sending helium-3 to Altair. Quite a delay that though, wasn't it, eh? Jesus Christ. Right. Now we want to just wait a moment. So that's fueling 3 out of 5. That's then going to send helium-3 to Altair, which means it'll then have fuel to move its stuff. To yeah. I don't know why, but I think like for some reason like. In the game, the further away the resources are from each other, the longer it takes them to kind of like be aware each other exists, interestingly. Let's go back over there now to validate.
Atmospherics here are no good. We will need suits.
Yes ma'am. Yes we will. That's going to good helium primary coming in here. Okay. Incoming, going to gas going to there, which is what fuels it. So once you see this land here, we should see that take off, and this will then go to bottleneck. Aptly named, I know. Then they'll turn up there. Should be going somewhere though, and it's not, so we need to look at that as well. Okay, so let's just wait for this to arrive. Actually, we don't need to wait for it to arrive, really. For some reason my ship is so far away, it can't see any resource in it, which is kind of irritating. What am I carrying on me? Let's see. Oh, hang on. Yeah, didn't I give... I gave her a bunch of resources, where are you? Oh, there she is.
There is no one I would rather... I am happy to help shoulder the load.
Thank you very much. Oh, loud. Gauges. moment of truth. There you go. Now that's got enough helium for it to do its duty for a while. We should probably, based on that delivery, upgrade this somewhat. There we go. And that goes. What's that? Okay. So that's going to bottleneck. Okay. Good. So this is done. Did we put a workstation here, didn't we? Holy hell. Right, okay. Have I missed anything off the notepad? So alter beryllium, sorry. Yeah. Now one place in Marl. At least I think it was. What is this sending here? Cobalt. Nickel, cobalt's fine. Okay. Wow. Okay. Oh shit. Yep, good, okay. So that's doing... Cobalt nickel, fine. So this bottleneck still got 2 links free. Okay, fine. I've got plenty of turrets here. Fine. Barrett here.
Your vision for this place exceeds mine.
That's
Really?
her way of telling me it looks weird and stupid, but you know, cause it's her, I'm just like, cool. Thank you, honey bunny. Yeah. Okay. Fine. Yeah, just do it. All right. Cool. So this place is sorted. Power-wise, we're good. We haven't got any crew here, and that don't give a shit about that. Okay. Right. Yes, the last one on the list now is to... We did Linnaeus, right? Right, didn't we? Oh, that's the spin iron. Yeah, we can pop in there, but there's not really any massive need to link that to anything. Yeah, fine, okay. Lantana's definitely done. So we just need to check Cricks now. Oh, honey bunny, where are you, honey bunny?
I was just thinking about you.
You
What
know,
have you got for me?
I would like to give you the ultimate gift of an enormous amount of lead, if I may. Wow, this has been a tour de force, this look. These cargo links ever break, I'm just like, be broken, I don't care anymore. Alright. I think Baron wanted to talk to us anyway. Actually, let's just get the last link done. Make it. Oh, I was closer. Whew. Yep. Cool. Do it. Brilliant. One. Let's go to Goldstone. This one we can save for oh, thank God that's over. No. So it's just showing what's in the container right now. Barrett wanted to talk to us anyway. Let's go into Cornerstone. Yeah, good. Okay. Let's go and talk to Barrett. Because we are done with the cargo links. Hooray.
Need something, Captain?
Barrett? Where's Barrett? Isn't Barrett meant to be here? Barrett? Where are you, Barrett? Latana collection point. Oh, that's the place before this. How many guns have we got on this place? Three out of 6. WS. Yeah, that will work. Stick to there then. Last one. Over here. Turret on the ground over here somewhere. Oh, whatever. Okay. That place is definitely all working. We've got a spare one of these. But we want to use it. How do you know? That's quite a nice view, that, isn't it? Alright, cool. So Barra wanted to talk to us, and he is... in Montana. Finally. Oh my god. Wait. I thought he was... Where is Barrett?
Glad to be part of it.
Oh, pardon me. Was that your stomach or mine? Hey, so I'm really enjoying our time together. Thought you should know. It's been a long time since I worked with someone so closely. I didn't realize how much I missed it. And you haven't stopped me from looking into this stuff with Irvin either. So, thank you. Well, there's a school of thought that you shouldn't go chasing ghosts. And they're probably right. Ghosts are spooky. But maybe this isn't that kind of chase. And Irvin's case is far from dead.
I love this about this game, that you have all these things where you could talk to him, you couldn't, and you could miss out on something that leads somewhere quite interesting.
See, that's what makes you a good captain in my book. You're supportive. On that note, I do have some news about Irvin's case.
Oh yeah?
So, I wanted to let you know that I heard back from my contact, and I think you'll want to hear this. They sent me a copy of some public records. It's interesting. There was a claim filed against Irvin, accusing him of damaging their investments. Looks like Irvin didn't even enter a plea. The Hephaestus Mining Corporation, and they also won the case. Some of Irvin's paychecks were seized, as well as any assets that weren't under joint ownership. Well, if it was Irvin, I do want to understand that, because I just can't believe it. Anyway, this mining corporation, Hephaestus, sued Irvin, claiming he irreparably damaged their mine. They said he killed the apex predators in the area around the mine, which led to herd creatures overeating the grasses. That caused the soils to release too many gases too fast, which cost Hephaestus a ton of money. Thank you. So, is this a cover-up? If so, of what? And why did it involve Irvin? So anyway, according to the court documents, there was a witness for the defense, who was a no-show too. Then Hephaestus won by default. They tried to take his apartment, but because it's in my name too, they couldn't. Yes, they plan to stay in the same system for a while. They withdrew their testimony the morning of the trial. Said they had a sincere change of heart.
Uh-huh.
I didn't know he bought it. Must have been a better deal than renting for the time he was there. Kinda. I had a mountain of back taxes to pay, and utilities, and repairs. Would have been far better for my pockets had I just donated it to the city. But I'm glad I didn't. There may be clues there about his case. So here's what I was thinking. I can persuade my contact to keep digging a little bit more. I don't want to press our luck, so I'll just ask them to follow up on one thing. Should I tell them to investigate the company more, or look into the witness instead? that much money, they'll do it. You know, this investigation is time-consuming, but it's also pretty cathartic. Who knows?
Interesting.
Maybe if we solve this case, it'll mean a better future for Gagarin. But that's thinking too far ahead. Anyway, Captain, thanks for checking in with me.
No problem.
I know now isn't the best time, but I need to talk with you later. Talk to me.
You wanted to what? Come on, you, honey bunny. Let's go and murder some people. Where are we going? Yeah, we got some guns to mod. Now we've done all this cargo stuff.
Another planet without native life. All we need to concern ourselves with then is other visitors.
What? Why are we here? No, what the fuck? Where the fuck is the base? Oh my goodness. Why didn't we land at the base? Land a cornerstone, you donkey. Right. Aye. Right. Finally. Can't believe how long I spent on those cargo links there. Like that was pretty crazy. But it is done now, and that's what matters. Okay. Yep. What's the hell are we thinking of? It's only a small drop, isn't it? Let's put that one back. Let's put that one back. Yep. Right. What was that gun we wanted to mess with? No. A pistol. Sort of my fire, rate of fire. That's 3 times, what's that? 324.80. Alright. That's 0 out of 7. What 60 mag. Let's fiddle with that. Kinda curious about it. What was the other one? No. Yes. This off someone. Four out of 6, 3 out of 6. That one's already modded. Yeah, okay. Nice. That's a vibe right there, right? Yeah, baby.
Captain, greetings.
Greetings.
Captain, it is pleasant to see you. I am ready to commence a trade.
Yeah, you still one of these, haven't you? 72, that's fully modded. Yeah, fine. You are good. Cool. You seen Honey Bunny anywhere?
Hello, love.
Hello, my dear.
Need to see what I'm carrying?
I do actually. I need to take these back off you. And that's hilarious amount of lead. Okay, cool. Almost. he's not full. Oh, no, we're not full. Fuck for that. Alright, okay. No, stop that. Where did these not full? Oh, shit. It's a fucking full capacity. Son of a bitch. Gonna end up building like a massive, like a big square around the actual base with these things at this rate. That one? Yep. Yep. Please. Just stick it anywhere, I don't give a shit.
A planned change? Or did you just decide in the moment?
I mean, I've run out of space, honey bunny, so let's say a plan change. Yeah. What? Why is it? Oh my god. What's wrong with there? Huh? Oh, this end. Yeah. Is that's such a waste of space? Okay. last place you try, isn't it? Yeah. Gonna get there eventually. Okay, great. Thank you. Okay. Holy shit. Right. Why is it still holding 2k space? What the hell is in it? Ay ay ay. Resources 14. Okay, so these are liquids, gases. Alright. Okay, fine. Fine.
Captain, it is.
Ooh. Helium-3. Jesus Christ. Why have I got 1,000 helium-3 on me? Well, that certainly explains the space issue. What the hell am I going to do with 1,000 helium-3? Jesus Christ. The end is in sight of this, quite frankly hilarious, just get in the middle, There you go. Yep, go on, enjoy. Alright, that's gonna be gear, I guess. Right. Doing what it's doing. Time to mod some codes, finally. Ay. Let's mod that helmet first. Yeah. Well, that energy shield looks not bad. I do like shooting people from far away, so probably. Chooses detection from enemies. Yep. Do it. Oh, okay. It's pretty close. It's not bad. Okay. Extra capacity would be always welcome. Ah, yeah, it's been working fine. Good. Right. That's pretty solid. Let's be honest, it's a cool looking helmet. And sometimes having a cool looking helmet is I reckon we should be able to pimp my ride with this look.
That looks like a good adjustment.
I think it is. I agree. .43 MI. Range. Ooh, better range with that. Tactical magazine does what exactly? Don't care about that. Range. Yeah. It's pretty deadly for a pistol, that one. Internal. That's a good looking pistol. 248 damage for a pistol. Watch out. Okay. So this was next on the modding list. That's been fully modded, hasn't it? So. What was the other gun doing? 435, 13.9. Let's just, I can't be bothered calculating now. Just calculate. Calc. 435 times 13.9, 6,046. Five 17.7. Or option 2. 345 times 20.4, yeah, I think. Yeah. What these for? Well, I guess doing more damage with less ammo makes sense, doesn't one more block on this guy. Yeah, alright. Nice. What's on the list? Was this power beat, I think? No, that's up 4 out of 7. Wrong one. Yes, that's very clearly beating the okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is that working? Yeah, okay, good. Oh yeah, that's right. We had a version of this that had no mods on it at all. So that. Wait, we can do. It's on 1 out of 6, right? So. Hornet's nest. It's not goes around, explode downwards into a cluster of mini explosions. Okay. Let's see what we get up to with this. Kind of wondering.
appreciate that you have the skill to modify that.
Let's see if we have the skill to fire and hit someone too, eh? It's already high powered. Okay. Sorry, its damage is up to 57.7 with burst fire. Okay, so leave that alone. Magazine. Really? Doesn't make sense to do explosive rounds. Let's do that instead. Let's get a scope on this thing. Yeah, okay. Which mods haven't we installed on this then? Press I like the idea of this with a suppressor. So I'm gonna try out some different gear for a change. So instead of that, I'm gonna try. Where are you? We're gonna try that. It's silenced. It does a little bit of energy damage, and its rate of fire is hilarious. Put the pistol back into play. 'Cause that thing is doing a lot of damage. Sticky one. Could be interesting, that one. Yeah, we're gonna replace the Revenant with this. Keep the sniper rifle, because it's always just good to have one. And that we just put in. Yep. Yep. Meds wise, how many of those we got? Med pack 26. Fine. Cool. I've got a skill point to spend as well. What was I gonna spend that on? Yeah, 'cause I can. No, I'm gonna spend more here, don't I? Companions gain affinity. That would be useful. What? Build cargo links on 6 different planets? Are you well, actually. No, you can just I'm not doing any more cargo links today. No, not happening. Let's go and talk to Ray Victus. I'm curious. Oh, I needed to, yeah, so I've got plenty of ammo for this. This thing should be pretty
It's always a
hilarious.
swell day when we get to chat.
Oh, yeah? We need 24 MI.
Yeah, what's up?
One way in the world. I betray, it seems.
Yeah, yeah. So...
Well, ain't you a sight for sore eyes?
ammo check. What? I've still only got 380 rounds. You winding me up.
Here to shoot the breeze?
Am I being stupid again, or did it just not make very many rounds with that gun? I mean, it is doing a lot of damage. Probably should probably still buy some more. Somebody wants. Hello.
Anything I can do for you? Oh yeah, thanks for reminding me.
That's useful.
Hey, I'll bet you're here for more small talk. Knock yourself out. My specialty's always been kill contracts. I don't mind getting my hands dirty if the pay's good enough. The type of personal disputes people hire a bounty hunter to settle usually require a permanent solution anyway. Longer than most people in my profession. I used to get my jobs through the Trackers Alliance, but I work solo now. Less people getting in my business that way. That's right. It's just business. Most people have a hard time understanding that. Glad you're not as soft as you look. It's been a hell of a life. No family, no hometown. Just me and Lucky Lou traveling the space lanes. Handing out death certificates to the settled system's worst. Nothing to tie me down. That's the way I like it. No, not my style. My ship's the only partner I need. Machines are a hell of a lot more reliable than people.
You know, I can't disagree with her.
My ship, you might remember her. She's the one you found blown to hell in deep space.
Oh, that one.
I'm sure your buddies at Constellation would be heartbroken to hear that. Can I get back to work now, or what?
Yes, yes, bye.
That's it?
Just here for a chat?
Oh, we got plenty of that. Yeah, that looks like fun. That looks like fun. I know that's fun. Okay. Definitely need more of this one.
Holler if you need any help, boss. Hey, how's it going out there?
Sure, knock yourself out. Difficult and lonely are the first words that spring to mind. My folks moved to Aquila out of necessity, not because they thought it'd be easy. They had decades of survival experience between them when we got there. There were still plenty of close calls. Damn near everything wanted to kill us out there. We had to be tough as Kevlar and stubborn as gravity just to make it to sundown every day. I'll be sure to pass that along, Captain. My folks would be over the moons to hear that I shared our family story.
Very good talk.
Be seeing you, boss.
Alright. Thank you. Terrible glacial recession in Bardeen.
Smart decisions when building are crucial.
Look, I'm just running out of space. Don't touch it. sounding cargo things in a long time. Mr. Victus. Let's see what you got to say for yourself, you sneaky mother. He's definitely not up to any good, that fellow, like, that's for sure.
Scanned as you enter the city.
Suck a dick, please.
If you don't see what you want, feel free. Oh, please take a look.
Thank you. I will. Resources. What does she have? Lubricant? Come on, lubricant. Yes. Polymer. Sealant. What? Why is mine? Extra capacity and I'm still on 185. Aye, whatever. Fine. Right, we have some things we do not need. NISC 113. What the hell? Where did I even get all this shit from? Food tray 35. What is all this shit? Sealed container? 12? Don't even know where the shit came from. Wow. No, I'll keep that. Right. Facts. fucking... Oh my goodness. Alright. Swear to God. Don't have a better MA9 up here somewhere. You see that one, but it's already been modded, so I guess I don't need that. Oh, she's on money. Okay. Well, it's been emotional.
Thanks for shopping at Jemison Mercantile.
Bye.
It takes a strong mind.
Things I would do if I had power like that.
This space is a memorial to those lost during the Colony War. Your consideration is requested.
Hi, buddy.
Something to report.
Not yet. Where is this thing taking me? Oh. That elevator over there, isn't it?
Are we at all surprised that the UC has such a massive space dedicated to secrets?
Nope. Feel less and less guilty about back in Crimson Fleet the more I know about these guys, to be quite honest with you.
Authorized personnel only. Your friend has to stay here.
Well, what a pleasant surprise. When I heard you and Hadrian were headed for Londinian of all places, I presumed you must be onto something big. Did you find what you were looking for? I haven't been to Londinian in many years. Why? I haven't been to Londinian in many years. Why? Is there some way I could be of assistance? Were you able to recover what you were looking for? terramorphs, no? Now, what in the heavens would make you claim something as ludicrous as that? That's quite the claim, Captain. I hate to think what would happen if such a patently untrue statement reached the ears of the Cabinet. Perhaps I can convince you to keep this among us. You know, you're far more clever than I expected. You want to hear the words, then? I did it. The Terramorph attacks on Tau City. New Atlantis. My doing. Years of coordination between my associate and I. Figuring out how to deploy the Lazarus plant's pollen outside of Londinian. Learning to synthesize it. Use it as a weapon. Now, being as clever as you are, I'm sure you have thoughts on why I might do such a thing. All in due time. First, I want to see if you're truly as astute as you appear. So why would someone like me go through all this trouble? You couldn't be more right. The attacks were a correction. When I discovered the plant, I did consider handing over what I'd found, but we were at war. And I couldn't risk information that dangerous falling into the wrong hands. So I ordered the bombing of the Londinian spaceport, fixing two problems at once. Halting the spread of the city's terramorph outbreak, and sealing away knowledge of the plant's potential. These were the final days of the colony war, Captain. The Freestar Collective had spies everywhere. I was concerned that if word got out, the Collective could swoop down, start breeding Lazarus plants, and overrun our worlds with waves of terramorphs. Just like what was happening on Londinian at that very moment. Sealing off the city to prevent mass death? It was the only option that made sense at the time. Precisely. In that moment, I couldn't allow another dangerous variable to be added to an already catastrophic war. But then, as the war ended, my trial, my execution, I made a decision. After all, I'd given everything for the colonies. My life as I knew it included. And what did I get in return? Was there any effort by the UC to protect my legacy? My daughter's legacy? No. We were sacrificed when all we did was serve. So I kept what I'd learned and arranged the attacks to set things right again. My daughter. She becomes a hero. I become a trusted advisor, having found Kaiser, the research team, and cement my new position of influence when I hand them the name of the person responsible for the attack on New Atlantis. The dear departed Dr. Reginald Orlays, the associate who aided me all these years, and whom I always slated to take the fall. What luck he was stopped dead before he could hurt anyone else. His decades on the run brought to an end by another unlikely hero. You. Why would I want to be in the good graces of the people who control my very life? I don't know, Captain. Maybe I still dream of a life outside these walls someday. A new face would be needed, of course, but it wasn't an impossibility. Though now, I'm not so sure. It wasn't easy. But the beauty of being loathed is that people will do whatever they can not to deal with you. They wanted to pretend I didn't exist. And so I used their blind eye to my advantage. Still, establishing a back channel to Orlays via the UC recovery teams was painstaking work. I've led campaigns less nerve-wracking. They believed they were luring in wanted criminals, but were in fact delivering precisely encoded slates, filled with instructions invisible to any but their recipient, dropped off at just the right moments to fall into the proper hands. All without the UC realizing whom they were actually dealing with. Slow work. But as you can see, ultimately effective. Can't remember the many lives you've taken. Orlays was the man whose death you brought about around the moon of Etheria, the pilot of the Warlock, the man I had to eliminate, to hide my secret. Captain, please. You've benefited here as much as I have. Maybe more. It's why I had Orlays reprogram Kaiser. Had that old machine guide you to where I found the plant all those years ago. I went to great lengths to ensure your and Hadrian's success. And look at the results. I know for a fact the Cabinet's planning to honor both you and Hadrian once this is all done. Isn't that preferable to languishing away in obscurity? Running jobs on the tail end of nowhere for the Vanguard? With only the vague hopes of perhaps earning the right to buy a home in the well someday. Something befitting the dedication to the colonies you two have shown. While, of course, they can't give you a command, responsibility like that has to be earned. The Cabinet does have access to considerable resources. I expect you'll be quite pleased with the result, and none of it would have happened without my intervention.
I would love to recruit him to the Crimson Fleet.
You're being honored only because I arranged the situations where it could happen. Be grateful. And let's not forget the importance of our actual endgame. Eliminating the Terramorphs. Securing knowledge of the Lazarus plant. What we've set in motion is going to protect thousands, maybe millions of lives. I'm simply requesting one more life be protected. Mine. I've already sent along the evidence of Orlays' role in the attacks to the Cabinet, leaving out my own involvement. All I ask is that you confirm as much to the Cabinet. Tell them that it was Orlays and Orlays alone. After all, I do still have a long list of threats to the UC. This needn't be the end of our good works together. Hunting down criminals and other threats to the United Colonies. I expect they'll give me a bit more free range once this is all over. You would help me, like you did with Orlays, UC was, and is, full of people unwilling to pay the price required for victory. In the last days of the war, the UC was on the precipice of executing a final great assault on the Freestar Collective home system of Cheyenne. A massive strike, capable of obliterating Freestar Central Command and ending the conflict at long last. But just before we could launch the strike, word came from Londinian. The Terramorph outbreak had begun. I went to the city to assess the state of things, and discovered the Lazarus plant. We couldn't spare ships for a proper quarantine, so it was my decision to destroy the spaceport and seal off the city. Deal with it quickly, so we could get back to winning the war. Very well. So upon my return from Londinian, we proceeded with our killing blow. Initially, we had great success against the mess the Freestar Collective called a Navy. But then the Freestar citizenry decided to get involved. Dozens of civilian ships jumping in to shield their military counterparts. I, of course, had no trouble firing on what should have been designated enemy vessels, but my peers had lost the stomach for it. So many lives lost already, they wailed. So the great UC Navy was routed by a mob. They picked our ships apart. The UC surrendered not long after. And thus rang the death knell for the great UC. It's human nature to see patterns, even when there are none. What ended the colony war was cowardice, nothing less. We were in the middle of an all-out war, Captain. Committing ships to save the city would have left another undefended. Which city would you prefer I'd sacrificed? Sidonia? Gagarin? New Atlantis? And if anyone else had learned about the Lazarus plant, well, fear. But with sufficient time and resources, a large entity like the UC or Freestar Collective could learn to synthesize the pollen, turning the Lazarus plant into a bioweapon unlike anything the galaxy has ever seen. Thus why the Terramorphs need to be dealt with. It wasn't solely for the benefit of the Sanan name that I organized the attacks. Our work will protect many lives. Once we'd cracked synthesizing the Lazarus plant's pollen, research that took years in and of itself, the attacks were exceedingly simple. Orlaze's ship would land on our target, bearing a few heat leeches. Nothing that would raise suspicion. Then Lazarus pollen was pumped out of the ship during liftoff from the planet's surface. Shortly thereafter, an attack. A strike perpetrated in mere moments, with no one being the wiser. Which is why the work you and Hadrian are doing now, the work I've put into motion, is so critical.
My favorite person. You are going to say something sweet or complimentary, are you not? By all means, proceed. You flatter me, dearest. By all means, continue.
Come on, honey bunny. Let's go and kill someone.
Hey.
Yes? What?
Unless you have official business with the government, this is not the place for you to loiter. And my diplomacy fails every time. And when it does, the Marines mop up the mess.
I know there are those in the Setter systems who see us as warmongers. I also know I'm never going to change their minds, so I don't lose sleep over it. Perhaps someday, order can be maintained without the threat of violence. Unfortunately, we're not there yet. Civil discourse is the best way to advance human society. I'm just here in case it doesn't work. A necessary precaution.
Howdy.
Howdy.
Perfect timing. We just got in. So on our end, good news. The microbe and the acyles are both as effective against heat leeches as they are against terramorphs.
Means either plan should work for clearing those critters off our worlds.
Considering what the Lazarus plant is capable of, I don't think we can deal with those things fast enough. I already sent along info to the cabinet to get them up to speed. So what about your end? Did you find anything? Did my father tell you what he knew about the Lazarus plant? I knew it. The second I heard that recording, I knew. Why? Did he say why he did it? It takes some deeply twisted logic to think anything did more harm to the Sanan name than him.
Somehow, after all that has transpired, he still believes himself to be the hero. He created this whole situation just so others would see him the way he sees himself. but all it has done is further expose him for what he really is.
Well, once we inform the cabinet, they can ensure he won't be able to do anything like this ever again. My hope would be that whatever connections he's got to the outside world disappear. Make sure his future schemes and machinations stay in his cell with him. But honestly, I'm not sure. He's in a unique position, and has done a special kind of harm to the colonies. Exactly. Bring justice to everyone he's hurt. So I guess that gives us our final answer. Nothing left to do but head in and see what the cabinet thinks of it all. Unless there was more to discuss. This might be our last opportunity to talk things through before the cabinet weighs in on a decision regarding the Terramorphs. It's hard to know. Unlike my father, the cabinet aren't butchers. But killing UC citizens, along with everything else he's done, is unforgivable. But if you're really that concerned, you could request they be lenient. They might be willing to spare him.
What?
Asili's aren't hostile to humans, but they are megafauna. If someone decides to pick a fight with one, it could get ugly. But they've already been spread far and wide once before when the UC was raising them as livestock, so the risk of introducing them to new worlds is minimal. Using them to clean up the Terramorphs and leeches, though, it's not going to be nearly as expedient as the microbe would be. Given what we know now about the Lazarus plant, the speed of the job does matter. But going with the Asilis, we're at least dealing with known risks.
Microbe is gonna make the cleanup a whole lot quicker. If we're concerned about this Lazarus plant getting deployed again, that's the way to go.
The cabinet can secure the Lazarus plant, and then we're not risking any surprises when it comes to dealing with a microbe.
You're being paranoid. You know the science. You know we can make this safe.
I do know the science. I also know math, and a 1 in a million chance of a mutation isn't 0. So I guess we're still in discussion. Probably best at this point to let the cabinet weigh in, see if they have a preference.
We're not going to talk about the robot.
They are.
Microbe needed minimal adjustment to account for heat leech anatomy.
And the Asilis seem like they're even better at tracking leeches than morphs.
Hell of a sight to watch, though, when they catch them. Like an open airlock guzzling angry spaghetti.
What?
And here we go.
Welcome back, all of you. I wish we were meeting under better circumstances. But according to Hadrian's report, and the second one I just received, it seems the Terramorph attack on New Atlantis was no random occurrence, but a planned strike. Is what I'm reading here true? The second report claims to know the perpetrator as well. Did Reginald Orlays actually commit these attacks, Captain?
Orlays? It's true, ma'am. I heard the recording myself. My father figured out how to use terramorphs as weapons.
He did what?
That's impossible. He doesn't have the kind of access to...
Clearly, he made his own access, Chief Sarkin. Madam President, I have been saying for years that not dealing with that man was gonna end in tragedy.
Enough! I hope everyone here understands that what has just been shared is a state secret of the highest order. This information does not leave this room. Now, that's quite the accusation you're leveling, considering Francois Sanon has not left containment for the better part of 2 decades. You have evidence to back this up?
It just transformed. A terramorph out of thin air. An invisible weapon. No planet would be safe.
Heavens help us. Is that actually him?
I'd know that voice anywhere. That's Francois.
He knew they could do this, and said nothing.
He's a sociopath. Plain and simple, ma'am.
Officer, please collect that recording.
Yes, ma'am. Begging your pardon, Captain?
We'll, of course, be launching a full investigation into how this could have happened. Though I have little doubt the Admiral will be quick to share all he knows on the subject once confronted with that recording. Chief Yassine, can you send one of your interrogators to have a little chat with the Admiral?
I'll issue the order immediately.
Good. Combined with everything else you all have uncovered. Well, I don't think the United Colonies can thank you enough. We failed the people of the colonies by not dealing with Vivictus sooner. I intend to rectify that mistake immediately. That's truly disconcerting to hear. But cutting off Vivictus's contact with the outside world is likely to be just the beginning of his punishment. That will be up to the cabinet to decide. But I don't appreciate our mercy being taken advantage of. I'm inclined to agree, Captain. Now, with our villain unmasked, we can attend to the other matters at hand. With the threads you've brought together here, the Lazarus plant, the attacks, the heat leeches, the 3 of you have likely spared thousands of lives. But it now falls to the cabinet to ensure this can never happen again. As such, the cabinet will be securing the Lazarus plant on Londinian. All materials related to the plant will be classified to ensure no one else learns its true nature.
A sound decision, Madam President.
Well, luckily the natural hostility of Londinian makes keeping out trespassers relatively easy. But we'll ensure its growth is contained, that access to the plant is only permitted via highly regulated clearances, and that our troop presence on Londinian is increased. We're already discussing the elimination of one species, Captain. Explain to me why you wish to eliminate another.
They are ultimately threatened as much as the United Colonies. To share what you know and what can be done to make us all safer can only foster good relations.
That is an idea with some merit to it. Decrease the likelihood of anything like this occurring again, and further relations between our 2 factions.
2 birds with a single stone. Very well. We'll include the collective in the removal process. Thank you for the suggestion, Captain. So then, to our final topic. The cabinet has agreed to implement a plan that will deal with the Terramorph, and now also Heat Leech presence on human worlds. In fact, we've already begun enacting measures to check all UC ports and settlements for undiscovered nests. But we all understand this is only a partial solution. The project we're embarking on will be a long and difficult one. So our first step must be deciding how exactly this all will be handled.
Madam President, this microbe is clearly too much of a risk. The Aseles are the safer approach.
To someone with limited knowledge of biology, perhaps? The technology behind the microbe is solved science, Madam President. It isn't dangerous. Using it to wipe out the Terramorphs would be the quickest path to protecting humanity.
And fast results always lead to the best outcomes, don't they?
As you can see, there remains debate among the cabinet. We were hoping your group might issue a recommendation. Major?
We've been having similar debates ourselves, but the captain has yet to weigh in.
I see. Captain, I know this may not be your area of expertise, but we'd like to know your take on the matter. Please, ask. The responsibilities will be spread across multiple branches of the UC. Research and day-to-day administration will be handled by a new group under the Science Division. All diplomatic concerns and coordination will fall to Chief Yassine and Interstellar Affairs. But most of the actual on-the-ground work, that'll be handled by the Vanguard. This won't work without them.
Exactly right, ma'am. The Interstellar Affairs Office has already begun reaching out to worlds throughout the settled systems, informing them of the risks we're all facing, and that the UC has a plan to prevent what happened on New Atlantis from happening elsewhere. Thus far, the response has been overwhelmingly positive. The spirit of mutual cooperation displayed between the UC and the Freestar Collective in managing the Terramorph data set a good tone for the work we're doing, Captain. We expect we'll hit some resistance, but our office has plenty of carrots and sticks to ensure the program's widespread success.
Infinitesimally low.
But not zero.
The chance of a starship landing on you as you sit here isn't zero, yet you still attended. Personally, my fear isn't mutation, but Terramorphs developing a resistance. But that's something our group can continue to address if we decide to take this approach, as I believe we should. I can feel this one. While intimidating creatures, certainly, Aseles are docile and less provoked. They're honestly closer to oversized mobile scanners than deadly predators. The concern is that, while all proposed methods will be long-term efforts, the Aseles are the slowest. Slow to breed, slow to deploy. We do everything we could to accelerate that process, including mustering some of our mothballed cloning technologies. But if we do elect to use this method, we'll be doing things at the pace of a megafauna, which is not an expedient one.
Very well. Then did you have a preference on the method we should deploy?
I'm in full agreement. No need be delving into unpredictable sciences.
The first step in a bold new future.
Bolder, better, and brighter. Well, I need to write that one down for later.
Order, please. And Major Sinan? Dr. Walker, you'd find this acceptable?
We trust the captain's judgment.
Then the matter is settled. We'll begin the process immediately. Today marks day one for the United Colonies Terramorph Management Division, making you three the founding members of the TMD. Despite all your checkered histories with the Xeno Warfare Unit or SysDef, the Cabinet still believes you all earned a display of gratitude for what you've done. Today, we will be adding 3 new Class 1 citizens to our ranks.
Class 1? For the 3 of us? Are you joking?
What he means to say is, thank you, ma'am.
Oh, yeah. Thank you, ma'am.
It's a status reserved only for those who've dedicated their lives to the United Colonies, or done great things for its cause. Class 1s enjoy an ample credit disbursement, an additional reduction on the cost of colonial goods. And I'm told the penthouse is rather impressive. You all have earned it. Now, there's much to be done. Major Sanan, Dr. Walker, I hope you two are willing to continue your efforts, spearheading the TMD's research on Mars.
We'd be honored, ma'am.
And as a member of both the Vanguard and the TMD, I believe you, Captain, will have your pick of duties. Speak to your commander, Tuala, if I recall correctly. He should be able to provide you with assignments going forward, plus help you collect the benefits that come with being named Class 1. On behalf of the whole of the United Colonies, you have our sincerest gratitude. This meeting is adjourned.
Not everything in the galaxy needs to come with us, you know.
What does that say? A legacy fold? Oh, it's just complete a mission. The main mission, isn't it? Come on, honey bunny.
The galaxy's going to be a safer place once we're done with it. Just wait and see.
I'm pleased we'll be working together. You seem like the person who gets results.
No,
You see any heat leeches, you've got our permission to take care of them. Things are dangerous, apparently.
That's the understatement of the day. Yeah, let's go with that.
All branches of the UC are on board with the plan. Now it's just a matter of executing.
Bye. I felt like if we went with the microbe, there was gonna be a thing there.
Well, well, I've got to say, this is a first. I've never had a Class 1 citizen in my ranks before. Congratulations, Captain. It's a high honor. Have to do something big for the colonies to earn that sort of designation. Only ever met a couple myself, and certainly never given one orders. You should be real proud.
Nice.
No need to thank me. You brought this all on yourself. I've already gone ahead and processed your Class 1 benefits. All UC goods and services should now have a thanks for protecting the colonies discount. And the credits should be in your account now. But to get into your penthouse, you'll have to pay a visit to the Aphelion Realty office. They should be able to grant you access.
12 grand, are you winding me up?
Higher-ups wanted to make sure you know how much they appreciate what you've done. But with all that squared, it's time to get you a new assignment.
Alright.
There are your standard Vanguard missions, putting those pilot skills to use defending UC space.
Yawn.
Or you could help the TMD in cleaning up terramorphs.
Yes.
Oh, and I got a request from Dr. Walker. Wanted your help collecting biological samples to keep an eye out for any, new alien threats on the horizon. Any of those missions call to you?
All of the, well,
Sure. You'll have all the specifics. If you find yourself looking for more work, you know where to find me.
So did that turn up?
Super et Ultra, Captain. Critter cleanup coming up. You ready to head out right now? Understood. Come back if you change your mind.
Talk to Percival about new alien threats. Who the hell is Percival in Solid? Come on, honey bunny.
I'm always ready to make a deal. Well, well, if it isn't the United Colony's newest Class 1 citizen. You've made quite a name for yourself in New Atlantis.
Uh-huh.
In fact, the higher-ups want to thank you for your dedicated service by giving you one of the nicest pieces of real estate in the city. It's a premium penthouse at the top of Mercury Tower. Best location in New Atlantis, in my professional opinion.
What do you say? It'll just take a second to get you registered as the owner.
Okay.
Great! You're in for a real treat. It's one of my favorite apartments in the city.
So
Okay, you're all set.
Fleet.
Your new home's located in Mercury Tower in the residential district. You'll love the place. It has a gorgeous floor plan and an unbeatable view of the city. Now that you're an owner, I'm sure I'll be seeing you around town.
Okay. Ay, ay, ay. So, I guess we should go and see what this apartment looks like, right? Apartments. New alien threat sounds interesting. I feel like this, oh, we've sorted out the Terramorph's gonna come back to haunt us, though. Let's do that first. Honey bunny, can you hold some stuff for me, please? I forgot
The
to...
Great Serpent favors me to have put you in my path.
Exactly.
I have never been one to shy away from shouldering my share of a heavy load.
That's good to know. Can I interest you in some polymer? Actually, no, some sealant. Okay, sealant and polymer. Solvent? Okay, now we're good. Let's go. I got a discount to all the stores as well. Let's have a look what that looks like. anybody will be
Life in New Atlantis moves pretty fast. Thanks for stopping by. What brings you in? No problem. Happy to serve.
Need more bullet. It's the wrong stuff. Oh. Well, been a pleasure.
Have a good one.
I'm sorry, I think this is the wrong door. Really need more bullets. Stop that.
Bit eager to use that, are you not?
I am trying to. I am trying to.
I'm meeting my girlfriend.
I'm sure you already know there's no one-size-fits-all solution for personal. There's nothing that ensures personal safety. I'm sure we can find something that suits you.
Just give me the bullets. Yes, all of those, please. Thank you. Yeah, I'll take all of those as well. Got 11 mil. I don't know, I've got like 3,000 of those. Does she have any? Oh, she does. Alright, what weapons you got? That's alright. Two mods. You can find one of these with like even doing like 16 with 0 out of like 6 or something. You're in flavor country. It looks bad on paper, but they're really very good. Okie dokie. Thank you. It's been emotional. Right, let's go into this apartment.
You're out there a lot, right? In space.
Right. Let's see what this apartment. Well, mine. What? Wrong place. Hell is this place? I want to see his view.
Saw your ship come in. Nice ride.
It is a nice ride. Oh, I guess
Definitely better than the last episode.
come on, anybody. Let's go and see what this apartment looks like, I guess. Let's come over here. I guess I'm gonna put furniture and stuff. I still think we're gonna hear from Vay Victus again, you know. So can let's see, I can decorate it here. still prefer my massive warehouse outpost. Holy hell, look at that. Let's get that for an angle.
To what do I owe this pleasure? Oh, so demanding. Here, see what you think of this.
It's a weird one, that. Hey, have you got anything for me? It's like... Cool. Alright, so... some massive apartments. I kind of feel like I get lost in a place like this. Should leave all the doors and windows open and see if bird life takes root or something. He's on Sol. New alien threats.
Why walk when we can coast?
Indeed. It's just easy to lock onto this, to be honest. I don't know how they grant me first class citizen being a member of Crimson Navy. Crimson Fleet. It was funny that she mentioned Sistef during the thing, though. Well, the fact that they don't really exist anymore, I guess. So, okay. Oh, we're going back to the Red Devils? Oh, come on. Every time I go through I get lost. I'm just glad we didn't go with the microbe solution. I feel like the microbes would have gone wrong. Oh, it's still a maze. I'm sure there's a more official way to get there, but that's the way I always go. Oh. Oh. So close. Almost feels like you don't want to be able to. Maybe you're gonna go. I don't know.
If you have the time, I wish to speak to you.
Very good. Speak.
It is a relief to know that the Terramorphs are being dealt with.
Don't be so sure.
But are you sure this Aseles creature is the right way to do it? Where Terramorphs are concerned, I do not believe there is a way to remove risk from the equation. Perhaps an experimental microbe has its own risks, but what of the risks to who knows how many human lives until the Aseles can do its job?
And what if someone else is working for Victus and the microbe does something that it's not meant to?
I appreciate your conviction. I suppose time will tell. I will say, though, that I am glad you convinced them to destroy the Lazarus plant.
I don't think they're gonna. I think they're just gonna ignore me.
Indeed. The United Colonies hardly has the best record in that area. Well, it is good to know that this particular threat is behind us. And you have done a service to all who live in the settled systems.
Is it, though?
Dangerous assignment. But you all are here because... Okay, here, look.
Interest you in a new assignment? No one else I'd rather have doing it. Who knows? Probably need to cut me down and count the rings to figure it out at this point. I joined UC DRIP, Defense Research and Initiative Program, right after graduation. Worked on all kinds of projects, but I fell hard for Xenobio. Way I saw it, nature had already figured out plenty more than we ever will. So, why not just copy some of the answers? Initially, it was a lot of material sciences, using carapace to make tougher ship hulls, biofluids for helmet glass that didn't fog. But when the war started looming, top brass in the UC military had other ideas for what we should be looking into. That's where xenoweapons got started. There was a team before us, set up in some secret base somewhere, that laid down a fair bit of groundwork on the field. But when a lab accident took them down, they called on Hadrian and I to take up the mantle, set in motion everything that's come since. Oh yeah, known each other since the xenoweapons team first set up on Mars. You can imagine my shock when I walked into this place for the first time and found some plucky 19-year-old was gonna be my partner. We were supposed to be co-heads initially, but you've dealt with Hadrian. You can imagine about how long that lasted. But the Major knew her stuff. Saw potential in all her staff and knew how to get the best out of them. Kind of bull only an uncynical woman like Hadrian could pull off. For all the damage that group did, we were, well, we were real tight-knit. Having that back, it's nice. Why? I want to watch an old man squirm? What we did back then, we were trying to win a war. We used every tool we had, tools we were permitted to use at the time, to try and win it. Well, UC did what the situation demanded, just like all of us did. And frankly, it's been too damn long for me to hold a grudge anymore. But at least now, with the TMD, some of that work is finally being put to better ends. Makes looking back a little less painful. You heard right. These terramorph attacks,
They caught the UC off guard. UC brass doesn't like that. So, they want us patrolling the front lines of xenological life, ensure we've got intel on any possible new alien threats. Which means, we need someone to track down said aliens, and harvest samples from them. And not just any sample from these animals is gonna do either. We're trying to build a comprehensive picture here, which requires specific cells from specific family lines of some oftentimes unfriendly creatures. But since dealing with unfriendly creatures falls square in your wheelhouse, well, I figured we might be able to recruit you for the task. This isn't the same sort of harvesting you and Hadrian were doing with the Terramorphs. A little will go a long way here. If you can get close enough to these creatures to harvest from them directly, you should be able to collect what we need without killing them. I checked with Lieutenant Walter before heading out. A good EM weapon could serve you well on these missions. Though, if heavens forbid, there's no viable option other than putting the things down. We're only talking a select few specimens here. These populations will recover. Glad to hear it. There is just one additional wrinkle. UC spec'd this as a one-person job, but I convinced them this sort of task merits expert backup. So, if you're interested, they've agreed to let you take Hadrian with you. You'll have to convince her, of course, but I don't think she'll fight you too badly. We could use Hadrian here, absolutely, but we have other scientists. Not a lot of other people can go up against apex predators and come home again and again. You and Hadrian are the right people for this job. I expect she wouldn't mind too badly being out there herself, so pay her a visit before you head out. Now, let's get you the details of your first quarry. Here you go. Head there, find your specimens, and bring those samples back here. I'll have a tech waiting outside to collect them from you. And remember, proximity should be all you need to get your samples. Get close, harvest, and get out before they spot you. Now stay sharp out there. Come back to us in one piece.
I find Mars much more agreeable than Nera. I'm not certain. After the disbanding of the Red Devils and the Xeno-Warfare team, I was put into storage. I do not know how I came to be reactivated, but a partially deleted log suggests sale to a non-military third party. I presume this third party was responsible for transporting me to Nera and providing me with my new directive: eliminate the planet's remaining xeno-weapons. I have no additional data on the subject.
I reckon this guy's, you know, Executor Order 66 kind of deal.
My primary work was accompanying Major Sanan and Dr. Walker on field assignments to collect specimens for possible battlefield application. But on more than one occasion, I was actively deployed. My time on Nera, directing Unit 99 and its siblings against Freestar forces, was such a deployment. Major Sanan is responsible for my creation. The work of the Xeno-Warfare team required a vast array of specializations. Field scientists capable of surviving in deadly environs. Soldiers delicate enough to leave dangerous xeno-lifeforms subdued, but unharmed. Major Sanan constructed me in an attempt to accomplish all those needs. I believe my field record would show that she was successful. That is correct. Major Sanan is responsible for my creation. The work of the Xeno-Warfare team required a vast array of specializations. Field scientists capable of surviving in deadly environs. Soldiers delicate enough to leave dangerous xeno-lifeforms subdued, but unharmed. Major Sanan constructed me in an attempt to accomplish all those needs. I believe my field record would show that she was successful.
Okie dokie. Oops.
Closing log.
Closing log.
I hope that we have not ultimately made a mistake in resurrecting this place.
I think we might have made a mistake, personally.
Captain, looks like we missed each other back at Mast. Listen, I just wanted to say, I could have never guessed where all this was going to lead. But now, knowing what I do, that my father truly is the monster I always thought he was. Well, I've just spent a lot of my life in pursuit of the truth. So, you bringing it straight to me, it just means a lot. The best ones certainly do. You know, I was thinking, while we were up on that podium, if I wanted to try and see him again. But I knew the answer before I even finished the thought. I didn't. Because confronting him, what would I have gained from that? From letting him remind me I can never truly be rid of him? Nothing. Now, all I'd be doing is acknowledging that he still has some sway over my life. And while I can't do anything about his role in my past, I'm not about to let him control my future. And thanks to what we've done together, that future is brighter than it has been in a long time. Words can't do justice to how grateful I am for that. He said that? I mean, I guess. You're sure you'd really want me to come with you? That's supposed to make me feel better? That old geezer will drive the place into the ground if I let him have his way. But if he wants to lose one of his best scientists to field work, that's on him. We'll see how long he lasts without me. If you really need backup out there, I'll watch your six. You can count on me to pull my weight. I'll always help out in combat, and I'm happy to assist you with any research, too. Having an extra xenosociologist around on this assignment sure couldn't hurt. We'll be dealing with plenty of hostile creatures. Yeah, I think so too. Thank you for the offer. Really. It was unexpected, but I think this'll be for the best. Both for me and for the settled systems.
Kill a few outposts with nobody at them. We'll just stick a... I don't know, we'll just stick her there for now. Probably want to put her in Cornerstone, because that's where the Starborn are probably going to go, but I need to shuffle someone around. Cornerstone... Geology... Alright, so let's shift you. Where's Bottleneck full? Okay, good. Major... Yeah. Get to Cornerstone. Cool.
I'll head out soon. I just need to talk to Percival before I go. He's gonna get an earful for arranging this without talking to me about it first. See you, Captain.
Wait till you meet the Starborn. Speaking of... Oh, I need more robots at that main base. Alright, so... Well, we're in the facilities. Let's do that one next. I need to get rid of all these speak with, because some of them are just like talk to someone, and some of them actually lead to missions, and I just like to thin them out because I have absolutely loads of them.
I sincerely hope there is adequate security for this facility.
Yeah, well, I don't think we've heard the last of this story arc somehow. Maybe I'm wrong. I mean, oh come on, can I really? Please let me quick travel. No, son of a bitch. Am I overweight? 184. Let's go and do this, visit the landmark on Earth. Get that one off the list. There's a few landmarks. Let's do the other one as well, I guess. I think they're both on the list of activities. That's Starboard. They've left some troops here. this on Earth? Yeah, there. Sure, there's some starboard around here. Saw the ship take off. They don't normally. Last time I saw that happen, there was like 5 of them. Ah, that's where they landed. See what happens. Take off then. I don't know if they'll hit one of my outposts when I'm not there or not, you see. So I've made sure like it's pretty heavily guarded. Like 3 crew fully armed, 3 robots, 6 turrets. But those starboard guys are kinda hard to kill, you know? Especially that hunter guys. Kind of surprised they didn't. Wait, was there something in space there? I'm on there. Right. There they go again. Here you go. Alright, what do we got else? What else we got in here? No. Talk to Sergeant Yumi. Find the distress call in the Shari Boys system. Alright, sounds interesting. Let's see what that's about.
What can I do for you?
It's a bit of an odd one, I guess. Not saying anything here. Oh, we're in the wrong system, aren't we? Shit, hang on. Let's make another jump.
Repeating emergency request. Facility crucible requires vital materials to sustain the mission. Transmitting coordinates on pt3. End of message.
does that turn into a mission? Okay.
This is intriguing. A rather large amount of security for such a small place.
Human of unknown origin detected. Designated outsider. This is an undisclosed secret location. Please identify purpose or depart. Acknowledging receipt of emergency request. Explanation deemed acceptable. Clearance granted to Crucible. Outsider will deliver 150 units of copper. Compensation will be dispensed.
Tobias, stand down. We have a visitor.
Reminder, deliver required material. End of conversation.
This is incredible. For so long we hoped for any visit, and the day has finally arrived. Oh dear, that's a surprisingly tricky question. I'm probably not the person to answer it, but it is a genuine pleasure to meet you. We see no one, ever. Your arrival is truly an historic one, but many fear what it portends. The societies have closed their doors and are arguing about what to do, while the rest hide to see which way the wind blows. Franklin would know what to do. He's the oldest among us. You should talk with him. Give it time, and I'm sure the others will come out. For curiosity's sake, if nothing else.
This feels vaguely like one of those situations that ends with, and they were never heard from again.
Yeah, it does, doesn't it? Your gun's loaded, honey bunny. And so are all 5 of mine. Let's see. I reckon I can handle that robot.
When your ship landed, I feared the robots would shoot you on sight. I am greatly relieved that they let you enter our community. But you come during a delicate time. Everyone will seek to use your arrival to further their own ends. You ask a question you already know the answer to.
Yeah.
Yes, of course. I have need of you. But if you have a good heart and a quick mind, I am sure you will see my point of view. No, we most certainly do not. Our relationship with them is a matter of some debate. Where to begin? Maybe an introduction? I am Franklin Delano Roosevelt, leader of the Pragmatist Society. It is gratifying that even after all these years, my name isn't entirely forgot. You see, I was an American president. Well, not literally, but in a sense I was. Everyone that lives here are clones. Some of us are clones of the greatest figures of history, and others,
Say what?
well, we don't rightly know.
When we die, and some of us die quite often, we are brought back.
I cannot imagine how strange this must sound to an outsider.
You need not imagine. I can assure you, this is all exceedingly strange. Baffling, even.
Not at all. I have had occasion to see death more than anyone. When someone dies, all they have accomplished here in Crucible, all of their deeds, thoughts, are gone. And when they come back, they are different, modified. The believers say they are improved. Being reborn can take years, sometimes over a decade. But everyone comes back.
Uh-huh.
Is it? I wish I could illuminate you on this, but we are as ignorant of the technology which brought us into being as we are of the outside world.
Now there is the question, isn't it? I do not have FDR's memories, but I know every nuance of his life and times.
Well, it's as much as history records. I confess, I feel an undeniable affinity towards him. But no, I am my own man, but not all of us see it that way.
I could see how confusing this may be, even frustrating. But if it's any consolation, many of us feel the same, and we live here. After decades, centuries, of trying to figure it out ourselves, there is so very much we don't know either. The robots clone us for a reason, their so-called mission. But what that is, and what we should do about it, is something the societies disagree about. Sometimes violently. It's best you meet with the other societies, and after, I promise I'll explain the pragmatist's position on matters. Well, it is one of the few concrete things we know about Crucible. If you want to truly know about the mission, the believers will tell you all about it. In fact, it can be hard to get them to stop talking about it. After you meet with them, I'll share my position. Please do.
Word has been sent, so the street should be full again. There is more I would talk with you about, but I would not take advantage of your ignorance. Go speak with the Monirinas and Genghis Khan.
Say what now? I gotta go and speak to Genghis Khan, did he just say?
You can hear the howls at night. The defenses have to hold.
Welcome to town, stranger. Consider me part of the welcoming committee. The name's Wyatt Earp, and I'd be most pleased if you'd use one of the spare rooms during your stay. For a modest fee, of course. You and me both there. I do the best I can to uphold the law, but the societies make that difficult. I expect I've had as much success restraining Genghis as the Chinese did. I do what I can. Roosevelt and I are both of the same mind on that. I can work with that. Well, I hope you enjoy your stay. And by the by, I may have access to some essentials I've picked up over the years. Happy to sell them to you.
Oh, really?
Of course.
Just hoping for some unusual. What the hell is this? interesting.
It runs hot and cold. During usual times, it's an occasional scuffle, maybe a black eye when an argument gets out of hand, and then a society goes on a rampage and it's tombstone all over. I hope your arrival keeps things on an even keel. I got a room for you. It's on the cozy side, but it's clean and quiet. You looking for a short-term rental or longer? Room's yours. I'll make sure no one bothers you.
The hell have I walked into?
I had hoped you would visit me. Good. Know that you stand before Queen Amanirinas of the Kush, queen of a dead kingdom on a dead world. But I earned my name, and even the sands of time cannot take it from me.
What the fuck is this?
Your courtesy is appreciated, even though it rings hollow. My subjects are all dust. If you don't believe me, no, you are not alone. Some clones deride me behind my back. I know this, but I feel in my bones that I am a Manirinas for true. The great and the terrible. To those who would oppose me, I remember things no one has told me. Memories of faces, betrayers, lovers, allies, and enemies. And the smells. The right scent. And I close my eyes. And I can picture all of it. So vividly. It aches my heart. My home. My kingdom. If your mind and heart remain open, you will see the truth of it. Once, I called upon mighty armies. However, on Crucible I still lead. Have you heard of the Believers? Have you heard of the mission? We are the ones who will take our rightful place in these settled systems to bring in a new, glorious age and break the endless cycles of oppression and greed. If we could do it ourselves, we would have, years ago. I do not care if you think my plan is insane. But what I want, what we want, is a chance to prove to the facility we are ready. When someone has achieved their potential, the facility is supposed to set us free among the stars. But the machines have been breaking more and more over the years, and no one has ever been deemed worthy. I need your help to properly fix the facility so that we can prove ourselves and claim our birthright. The facility is another place on this very planet. A place we cannot go, as much as we dream of it. I need you to go to the facility. The robots and what drives them is not here. The facility is where they come from. Somewhere far to the east. None of us can travel there. But you can. Go there, please. And see if the facility can be repaired. Then report back to me.
Okay. That's it. Thank you.
Stranger! Weapons out! They come! There will be blood!
There are safer ways to release stress if that's your goal.
The man from the stars. Come to see me. And you're not afraid to get your hands dirty. I guess the world out there is not so different than here. Genghis Khan, a pleasure to meet you. Manners cost me nothing. But make no mistake, I will do whatever it takes to escape this prison. I am pleased that the dangers out here are of no concern to you. You cannot be fully human if you trap yourself behind walls. I would provide fresh meat for my society, so we don't get fat off the robots. Franklin and I see eye to eye on very little. But even he appreciates this. And I always hope to see some means of escape. Perhaps our luck has finally changed. The robots taught me many things any Mongol would know. So, hunting game, even such as this, is little challenge to me. So Franklin told you of us. Oh, that we're clones? Some of us think that makes us special. That the deeds of our namesakes are somehow ours. But that is blind arrogance. We are just people. Same as you. Same as anyone. I never really thought about that. Surprising indeed. But all this talk gets us nowhere. Too many of the others grovel at the feet of the damned robots, trying to play their roles in a broken game. The renegades will not submit, and one day, we will be free.
I mean, I can just destroy all the robots. Does that fix this?
Were it that easy, I have died a dozen deaths trying to find a way out of Crucible. You get too far or disobey too much, then death. Crucible holds our lives in its hands. But now, the robots have made a grave mistake. You can go where none of us can. You hold our future in your hands. And all the societies know it. I sense fire in you. Good. You will need it. You know of the facility, yes? Go there and make the machines let us leave. It is not much to ask, and it will set us free.
Oh, yeah. I have the tiger.
If it helps, I can pretend I didn't see it.
It was a good jump. What are you talking about?
So, you have heard from the other societies. I must confess, I'm very curious what an outsider thought of them and their positions. You might be the first objectively neutral party we've ever come across. A very diplomatic approach. The facility has gathered some of the most obstinate and dangerous personages throughout history. It has told them that they should lead in a golden age via whatever means they see appropriate. Setting us all loose and Parda as a whole would invite disaster. We are barely fit to lead ourselves. The most likely case is anyone that leaves Crucible would die or silently fail. But if the mission is correct, and they do take over the settled systems, in the course of history, it took millennia to cast out petty tyrants. The way ahead lies not looking to the past to literally guide us, but for this generation to learn from us. Terrible and great figures we represent had their time. We made the most of it. We should be at peace with it. A tough but fair question. I must admit the case of Amelia Earhart sometimes keeps me up at night. 'Tis safer if the rule is strict. But if you wanted to make an exception or two, I could live with that. But no one from the other societies. They are all dangerous in their own way. Certainly. It is evident that the facility is decaying. It is both unsustainable and unwise for us to fix and maintain the status quo. Our community must be weaned off the machines. Learn how to build, grow, and govern ourselves. Allowed to raise families so we can pass our lessons to the next generation. And to die when our allotted time is finished. One day we will be worthy of going to the stars. We are just not there yet. Yes, and not to be indelicate, not for lack of trying. Are we even human in this state? We have no future, only the past. Do not listen to passion. Genghis can be very persuasive, but he's a fool. In some sense, we are an abomination. A science project made for unknown ends and with uncertain results. Once we are fully human, fully self-reliant, then we should be allowed to join the settled systems. I am sure in time you will see the validity of my argument. Go to the facility and see what can be done.
Alright then, let's do that then.
Over here! We need to talk.
I need to go out.
Listen, it's not safe to talk here. It's about Roosevelt. There's something you need to know. Thank you. There's a, well, cave just outside town. No chance of us being listened in on. Please, come as quick as you can. Ideally, before you go to the facility.
Is that what you want to hear?
I hope so. I'll meet you at the cave.
Fine. I'll just follow this guy. says me working out where he's...
I just wish the societies could get along.
You came. I just can't take a chance. These clones, they're psychotic, crazy. If they find out, I'm sorry. I just can't take the chance. Yes. Yes, I do.
Yes, you do.
I'm not Wyatt Earp. I wish. God, how I wish I was. I was cloned off a monster. America's first serial killer. H.H. Holmes.
Well, that is less auspicious.
He was a deranged lunatic on old Earth. In the 1890s, he owned a hotel. He'd lure people there in this crazy hotel with all sorts of terrible rooms. But I'm not him. You gotta believe me. I don't want to do this. Any of this. If you go to the facility, I know you'd find out who I am. And if you let any of these bloodthirsty maniacs know, they'd kill me. But no, that wouldn't be the end. Every time my new clone would appear, death, torture, pure hell. I'm afraid it's you or me. I'm going to kill you. I really, really don't. Besides Ada and maybe Amelia. You're the nicest person I've met. But the other clones, they would tear me apart. Don't you see? They're the monsters. I just don't want to be tortured like that. Please, please forgive me. A few of the old-timers know I used to go by Bill Hickok. I mean, I had to make up a story. I always used to read the dime novels, and I figured I knew enough about Wild Bill and Wyatt to pull it off. I just had no way of knowing what my previous life had picked. So I played dumb. But Roosevelt, he's a crafty one. I just don't see a way out. I don't want to die. Wyatt Earp was a hero. Maybe I can. I mean, no. I guess. Maybe you're right. I'm gonna trust you, okay? Just don't tell anyone. This never happened.
What the fuck is this mission about? Wow, where is this place? Come on,
And your scan shows...
It's a rock formation. Oh, at least it's nearby. Fuck, I'm gonna get on my ship to get there, really. Oh, fair enough. Let's just get this over with. Because this is definitely up there on the strange mission list, that's for sure. it there?
I believe we are not alone.
Yeah. Might be right about that. What the fuck is that over there? Alright, whatever.
Catastrophic damage.
Wait, it's not one now, right? Oh shit. There's another one of those interlopers down here. We're in deep shit. Spaceship, as we all seen the records call it Galaxy, yeah. Most of the ship has been stripped down, but amazingly the comms system are operational. Beagle, when I play transmitter, just run eyes. another interloper. This looks like interloper shit. Granted, last time I was fighting the interloper, I was level 20, but still. This confinement driving me crazy day after day underground. I think gangsters always escapes any option. 2 of 7. Okay.
I suppose this thing would not appreciate your plans for it.
This is the same. This is the same sort of stuff we saw on that ship. The thing looked like a big pickle.
The facility seems to have new permanent residents. I doubt they will be interested in leaving.
You don't say. Oh, we've done a lap of honor here. Oh, okay. So we came in over here. Oh, okay. There's another interloper in here, like tell me I was here before. I've been reborn. I have knowledge of his son, Kublai, and his accomplishments of being the founder of a great empire to rival any in history. The machines tell me I'm someone I am not. I will not play by their rules. Are we gonna get that lucky? Oh, no. Oh. Wow. That doesn't happen often. one that I use? Hold up.
Where did you learn? Do that. I imagine it was not part of your training as a miner.
Practice, practice, practice. What the hell is this place?
It seems local fauna has been nesting here.
You reckon? Not sure. Anything nesting is local, to be honest. Somehow got hold of explosives last night. We woke up to a thunderous din. The facility's been repeating incessantly. Containment breach maddening. Extraction was sent to the outside this morning. The airport predators, deadly ones all about. And Amineriners? You know, so we're to come up with anything that could be used as a weapon. To hide, nothing to be done but wait.
If you require organic compounds, now might be a good time to collect.
You think? Well, last time I heard this music, we had to deal with an interloper, and it was a total nightmare to kill. And these surface structures remind me a lot of the interloper. Granted, last time I had to deal with the interloper, I was level 20, so it was quite a challenge. Did I put a silencer on my put a silencer on this, I think. Yeah, I did.
burrowed into the ground here, or they originally came up out of it.
Oh, my first time here too, you know. So, I'm testing out the drum beat. We've modified it like this. Mostly because the rate of fire, like the damage doesn't look too good on paper, but I found that about some of the other weapons that have very high rates of fire, like 300-400, and this is more than double the damage. So yeah, plus I can put a silencer on this, which I can't put on. Where is it? On that. So. Yeah, let's read the next note. Woke up the first time right here, now I bleed. When first I had the mission, I felt throw we were chosen and go again. After spending countless days, nights, who was to say in these windowless halls? Do nothing, the facility feeds us. Now we do more, we turn to murder. I pray you find this brother of my blood. Do not trust Bill Hickok. He is not who he seems. Well, you know, I had a chance to kill him and I talked him out of it. This looks exactly like the stuff that was inside that ship where the interloper was living. This time though, I have brought cryo mines with me.
I hope wherever you store that, the smell will not be an issue.
I don't know what it's gonna smell of. What the hell is that? I think that's one of the former colonists. Might be. Just assume I let it go down. Let's see what's down the big hole then. Oh, let's go and read the other notes first. Yeah. I guess we're coming down here anyway, aren't we? I know. There's that last interloper was a total pain in the dick to kill. Unanswered questions, who create facilities, and which is the real reason do we share DNA and are we the roads? Are the reborn really what they claim? 6 out of 7. tagged all the rest, hasn't it? So I guess it's none of these things. It's definitely a screenshot. Place like this. Alright.
Wonder to behold.
I feel like it's gonna be. Feel like we're gonna be glad we had that capability in a minute. Alright, let's go down the big hole then. Unless there's another note over here. Alright. Have I missed one then, or what's the deal here? Fine. I guess the final clue's down here, isn't it? It's gotta be. There's nowhere else to go, is there? Okie dokie. Let's go and cause trouble.
Another one down. Give up already.
Buddy.
Got one. Bring it.
Well, I guess there's no point being stealthy anymore.
You thought you could evade me? You can't win.
The fuck was that one? What size is that thing? science goes wrong. Oh, I guess we can go back to being quiet.
Facility on lockdown. Security override code required to reboot system.
Uh-huh. Well, I guess we know what killed these, killed these robots then. Okie dokie, so up the stairs we go. It's definitely one of the stranger missions I've found in this game. that's for damn sure. Well, at least there's no interloper. That thing was an absolute nightmare to kill. What the fuck is...
I shall stand guard while you focus.
Thank you, honey bunny. So I guess this is the way out then? Oh, let's go see what's downstairs. Wonder if the door opened and anything came out of it. There was a security lockdown, so I'm suspecting something's behind the door that we won't like. Well, we won't like for a while. Did I reload that? Reloaded. Reloaded. Yeah. We good, we good. hang on. Did it not open this door? I thought that was the door. What? Current quest? So we're missing one clue about this facility. Oh, there it is there. Sneaky. Parents amazing father. Thanks, Babbage. I realise I never will be a muscle. Facilities full lockdown. The only solution is security override code. Where is it? Huh? Spark facilities closed to us till Genghis set off his explosions. Anyone here? Choose which society to give facility. What? Up and up? I want to go down there. Are you one? Fine, fine. Well, I think I'm gonna side with Genghis Khan. To be honest. That Roosevelt fella seems like he's a... And you got that cowboy chap, what was his name? Wyatt Earp? Something. And he's just a liar. He was gonna kill us, I talked him out of it. What's down here then? Nothing. Is there a button here?
Serpent has blessed you.
Yeah. Good old serpents. Hello. How far away is that? See if we're gonna scan some plant life and whatnot on the way there. May as well, right? Are you friendly, mate? Well, you know, at least I gave you a chance. Is that right? Oh. That's where those Starborn landed before. Go and get a bit closer to that on our way back to the ship, eh? Yeah, but there might be some poor bastard who left their ship there, well, of course. Shall we? Thank you kindly. Hello. Here you go. So much to do in this game, man. Like, I don't know how anyone could not like this game, seriously. It's just... Oh. Friends? Where did you go?
Interesting results?
Not really. Area is restricted, eh? screw it. Ain't nothing out here. You never know, sometimes you get a free ship out of it, you know. But more often than not, it's those starborn chaps like dropping the mates off. Just gonna crank with the fans for a little bit. Laptop gaming. Definitely feeling the heat out there. I guess there was a lot going on in that forest away. So, who to talk to? Roosevelt's definitely out. Having seen what I saw in there, I'm kind of with Genghis Khan, to be quite honest with you. I'm all for just dropping all the robots on my way in, to be honest. Is that an option, do you think? Can't we just save that and just go in and... What do you reckon? Let's see. I think I was pushing the wrong button for moments. I wonder what happens if we just go in like guns blazing now. So, let me just check that. It's not 5 anymore, is it? 'Cause I got 5 guns. I had 6. Yep, that would explain it. So, if we just wipe everyone out, we've saved it, so, yeah. Let's start there. Die, clones, die!
There was no other way for it to end. I'm hit! You cannot. Freedom is yours. I quite like this bit.
can get to the looting later, I think. Quite like this rifle, gotta admit. Pretty good. One village free of clones.
You need something, dearest?
No, honey bunny. Shall we go and talk to the blue dots? You know, they got nice facilities for clowns. Oh, hello, what's that? Upside of being Crimson Dawn, there's always somewhere to sell shit. Alright, what else we got in here? I suspect, like, whoever we decided to talk to would probably lead to war with the others anyway. So it just would have meant that we would have been killing, like, less of them, probably. What's that? Room 1, check. That's why I saved it before we came in here, so we can always just reload it. I have a funny feeling my beloved wife might take issue
I
with this as
suppose that is ours now.
well.
Eh?
I hope your arrival doesn't mean more violence.
No violence.
Change is coming.
You know, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Good inspiration for that apartment we got in Atlantis City, I guess. We could fill it full of crap like this as well, I suppose. What? They're all just like back where they were. Oh, so...
Are you prepared to die?
Curse you.
Good experience.
Take your best shot. When I see it with my own eyes, it is still hard to believe.
Bring it.
Take a shooting, can't they, yeah?
Should have trained more.
That's a rookie error. So all of it seems we are. Let's make sure we loot these guys before they all wake up again. At least some of them stay dead, but not all of them. Is that guy alive again?
All subjects reporting unknown errors.
Take what you must. Leave the rest for the scavengers.
Yeah, I know. That means I'm over my weight limit. I'm sorry, baby. Okay. I'm in combat. That's some hit points on him here, it's like. What a strange area. We had this with that ship with 200-year-old people. Like, the board are like absolute monsters, really. Can't kill them either. Which, you know, made me sad. I got over it eventually, though. So. Oh. A happy door is a closed door, right? Why is this room locked exactly? So I guess if we stop shooting for a while, they degress. And we can then go and talk to whoever. See, that music signals degression, I suppose. Okay, let's go and say hello. I'm guessing they've all degressed again already. Yep.
I need to go out there. I want to see and do everything there is to be done.
You're the top. Rest for a spell. Take a load off. You're always welcome back.
Okay. Genghis, my man.
All beings yearn for freedom. Even Roosevelt admits this.
Yeah.
Without fail and without mercy. If we go too far, our lives end. Even the most devout believer drops like a stone a little over a mile out. I know this because we have tried it. Many
That's
look
bullshit.
at Crucible like it is holy or a potential utopia. But the renegades see it truly. It is hell, and it is our prison.
You see, another comparison to Cyberpunk. What's the worst thing you can take away from a person when you talk to Johnny? Your right to die. And you know, he's got a point, and the guy's saying the same thing here, you know, you can't really disagree with him, you know.
We are the only ones that just want to tear it all down and leave. The mission, the facility, all of it are lies. We deserve a chance to really live.
Agreed.
I have no doubt many of us will perish, or be swallowed up by the settled systems with little to show of it.
You know, you could come and work on some of my outposts.
Want the chance that every human is born with.
I got a real nice one with, like, you know, like there's definitely some creatures that would be challenging for you.
You ask a question I cannot answer to your satisfaction.
I'm very easily satisfied.
It is far to the east. It is where all the machines come from. Beyond that, mystery. A serial killer. Those who kill for sport? Not that it matters. He is no more responsible for his ancestors than I am for mine. It is of no consequence.
Fair point.
This sets things on a very combative course. I hope you understand what you are doing.
Show me. Always this planet has its traps and tricks. The facility sounds even worse than here, if that's possible.
Indeed.
So we need the security override code. But there is no such thing in Crucible. But this other ship, the Beagle, now that might have what we need.
Alright then.
I did no such thing. Someone that shared my DNA did. But still, he only sought freedom. How was he to know that the planet was plagued with deadly predators? It was clearly an accident. But I blame the prison, not the prisoners.
Fair.
The renegades have all but torn Crucible apart, looking for any tool or way out. The security code is not here.
Alrighty then.
Ada and her stargazing. She may be able to help.
Works for me.
And she owes me a favor. I will radio her and tell her to help you.
Cool.
She will find the beagle for us. She must.
No problem. Let's do that then. What's an Ada? Alright. Oh, there she is.
So we did come from a spaceship. Of course we did. And there's another out there? What was the Beagle? Why did she and the Galathea part?
Oh, there's gonna
All
be
of that
another
in
one of
time.
those
First, we must find her.
interlopers
She's not
up there,
in the
isn't
star
there?
system. I would have spotted her. I've studied the celestial bodies for years. No trace of a spaceship in orbit here or around the other planets. The radio telescope. It has a default position. It resets every morning. I always wondered, why point at Bell 5? Petty frustration I've dealt with for years. Perhaps the facility looks for her sister. Yes. Yes, it makes sense. I can send you the coordinates. The Bell Star system is not far. The facility communicates via a secure frequency. When you arrive, tune into that.
Fair play.
I have anomalous ingredients and they indicate hostiles in the area.
Oh yeah? You sure?
Shutting down.
Are you actually shutting down? I don't think you are. Makes me glad I actually shot them all before I came in, because otherwise you probably would have had to fight our way out there, right? So I guess the theory tracks. Alright then. Let's go see what's on. What do they say? Fresh Prince of Bel-Air or something? I don't know. That's good, yeah. Close enough, right? Need to unload all the crap I'm carrying. If there's another interloper on this Beagle ship, I'm gonna be annoyed. There's totally gonna be one though, isn't there? You can feel it, can't you? Thanks. We got one. Now put all that in there. Yeah, that's it. Alrighty then. Let's go. What a strange mission. Okay. Where am I going? Oh, wait. Yeah, you're gonna do, that. Wait, is that right? Alright. Oh god, it's so gonna be an interloper on this thing, isn't there? I can just feel it. I can feel an interloper coming. Alright. Just gonna pop to the toilet for. I'll be back in a sec. Alright. Because all the structures, like, on the walls in that facility was exactly what was on the structure in the colander, was it called, I think? And yeah, I mean, I'm if there isn't an interloper on here, I'm gonna be surprised. Actually, that reminds me. Last time I had to deal with that thing. That was very helpful. So, for this...
To what do I owe this pleasure?
Cool, you good? Let's go. It's gonna get spicy. If it doesn't get spicy, yeah, I'll be shocked. I'll be shocked.
Good day, Captain.
Oh, hello, mate. Jesus Christ. Alright. Pulled up over like this gun, it's good. At least you don't come back to life, mate. I like that about you. Let's loop around behind us.
Elevate the temperature here. Be sure to stay properly hydrated.
Uh-huh. Hotter, is it? Or am I not surprised? Where's the button? I think blind again, aren't I? Yep.
die today.
All systems.
Profit is never necessarily the aim, but if there is something worth taking...
You see? Now you're talking my language. I feel like it's an Oreo and milk moment. Just progressing any further. It's just, you know, just a quick dunk and there we go. She then shines it up with goo anyway, so I think that was a good sign so far. Huh. Oh. What? Hang on a second. This one is... I didn't see that one there. Yeah. Oh, no. Wait a second. Not food? No. Fly at 150. Wow. That's pretty decent. Might need that key card, eh? What's detecting us there then? That means there's something on the other side of that door, doesn't it? Wonder what fun things are waiting for us up here.
I am opening fire.
Well, you know, my heart bleeds.
We should move on. There's nothing worth taking.
Up, 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 up. Embrace your inner loot goblin, honey bunny. Oh. This brought us back to where we came. Oh, I see. That's the way out. Fair enough. Town of these robots.
They certainly made sure to bring along plenty of robots.
Certainly did. I'm shocked. No interloper. I'm betting she will be able to decrypt it, right? I'm very happy with the building right now.
Best not to leave anything useful behind.
Especially the ammo. Okay, well I guess we're gonna have more of those. We'll try something different. Yeah. More robots? Robots? Oh, I know, that's what. Jeez Louise, my sense of direction is something else. come out wherever you are. No more robots. You know, I'm shocked. I was convinced we were gonna have a interloper thing then. Maybe there's one down in that caged off area, you know. There's still a chance. Gotta check this. Oh, there was a fleet contact over there as well.
Star parcel freighter to unknown vessel. I have an urgent package, hoping for some assistance. Acknowledge. The Star Parcel's fleet's got a load of these aging Deimos monsters. Built like tanks, but well past their warranty. It's gonna take hours to fix this, if we can get the engine back online at all. Sorry, company policy is only employees are allowed on the ship. If you step foot on here, I'm out of a job. I got a hot package that's paid for expedited delivery. They'll dock my pay if it doesn't get to its destination. Star Parcel will reward you well if you can assist. The paperwork involved in giving you anything extra is a nightmare.
I care.
Not my problem. Too bad. Yeah, I hope so. You may think so, but I don't. Listen, the standard payout's already more than generous. Take it or leave it. Excellent. All you need to do is drop this off to the ship services technician on New Atlantis.
Oh, okay.
They'll take it from there.
Fair enough.
Thanks for bailing me out of this nightmare.
Have a day. I wanted to blow it up. Oh, could we just dock with it? Oh, did you see? There was a fleet thing over there, wasn't there? Oh, what's that? Ship? It's not the Beagle, is it? What the hell is that?
Anyone out there? I'm in need of... Don't move! Be very careful. There's a satellite located between those mines. Any explosion will ruin the data. Think you could extract some files? I'll pay you for the work. No, any explosion will ruin the data. Don't get too close or try to detonate them remotely.
Good luck. I'm going to deliver in a package with someone. As good as it's gonna go. Gonna gonna go and do a job for Genghis Khan, apparently.
This is intriguing. A rather large amount of security for such a small place.
I would be grateful.
What was that?
Come, meet your death.
The enemy is approaching.
We are a very effective team, are we not?
We are, honey bunny. And this pistol probably does more damage than my sniper rifle, so. Well, let's decrypt first. Priorities.
Please, deadly trouble is brewing. Deal with it, and we can converse at length.
Alright. Very good. Ay, ay, ay. Was that the deadly trouble? Why did Genghis Khan shoot me?
Please, deadly trouble is brewing. Deal with it, and we can converse at length.
This guy shot him before, do you reckon? Well, the bad music stopped. Maybe shooting him is calming him down? Is that a thing? Can I talk to you? I know what we can do here. Might allow us to get around whatever the hell's up with Mr. Khan. Come on, he'll set up in a minute. I hope. You know, could have sworn I brought 2 packs of Oreos with me, but seems like it didn't. Alright, let's just need to leave the village and standing up again? Yeah. Come on, stand up. Guess we go and check the other leaders, I suppose.
Amanarinos. She is a curious lady. We are not 100% sure, but I have a theory. The facility has been unreliable as long as I've been alive. My guess is that they are historical figures that just didn't get a proper education. Who's to say what Julius Caesar actually looked like? Or some modern person of note that we wouldn't even know about. Whoever they are, though, they are as smart and capable as the ones that know their identity. My feelings about my namesake are complicated. He was a great but flawed human being. On one hand, he guided a country through the ravages of depression and war admirably. He tirelessly fought to improve the lives of the poor and disadvantaged. But as a husband, he was unfaithful. And as a colleague, he was a consummate politician, which is sometimes good, often distasteful. He was truly a great man, and I must confess, I am proud to share his heritage.
Okay.
What? Why would this infernal place choose to bring back that abomination of all people?
Oh.
But he's not Holmes. I've worked with Wyatt for many years. He is a good man, but I can see it's been eating him up. Exactly. He's chosen a better path than his forebearer. Listen, don't tell anyone else. I'm not sure what the others would do. We should be judged by our actions, not ancient history. We are unnaturally dependent on the machines of the facility for every aspect of our society. The pragmatists seek to take the reins of power ourselves. We will cultivate, work, and govern for ourselves. Perhaps, once we have demonstrated that we can govern ourselves well, we can try and bring our leadership to the settled systems. But to do so too early, I fear, courts disaster.
Alright.
I guess we're done.
Yep, I guess we are. Is he alive yet? Oh, he's moved. Let's keep that peace thing handy.
These are such a gift. Your enemies.
Good, you have come. Amanarinas has sent an ultimatum. Either we meet and resolve things, or she will attack the renegades. Franklin may be allied with her as well. This talk requires your presence.
I mean, I already killed everyone, so I think you're good.
They fear you will set us all free.
I intend to.
It is pitiful that they would fight to stay in chains.
I have an outpost with your name on it.
We are meeting them under truce, which means no bloodshed, no matter how disrespectful they may be. But after we meet, come what may.
Folio. Okie dokie.
Please, deadly trouble is brewing. Deal with it, and we can converse at length.
You are a pain in the ass. Very good. Alright.
Genghis. Outsider.
Hello.
Speak your mind.
The outsider has been to the facility. He holds the fate of Crucible in his hands. We cannot allow the renegades to leave here and embark on who knows what terror they have in mind. I give you one last chance. Renounce him, and pledge to support the mission. If you support me, instead of this brute, Roosevelt will stand down too. Then the streets will run red.
And Roosevelt, you are not one to start a battle. Always you prattle about peace between us. Where is your peace now? Or is it just honeyed lies you spread for your own purposes?
To you, this isn't just about escaping. You would destroy Crucible too, wouldn't you?
I would free all of you from this prison if I could. And the cleanest way to do so is tear it all down.
Then you cannot be allowed to succeed. There's nothing left to say. If Genghis were willing, under those conditions, I would not take up arms against you.
You would seriously stay here? In this prison, Roosevelt?
This is our home, and if we are allowed, we can make it a worthy place to live.
Then, I swear, I will leave Crucible in your care.
Nice.
Then the pragmatist will not stand in your way.
I am done with all this negotiating. Prepare yourself, Genghis. The fates will not be kind to you.
It is finally done. All the sly maneuvers and spying on each other. Now all of our dreams are out in the open. We just need to fight to make them real.
Which one was Crucible again?
You'd make a formidable Mongol. Take out the leaders, and their resolve will crumble.
Death to the outsider!
Fair enough. What are you carrying?
Always worth checking. Never know what you might find in their pockets.
Dude. There you go. You all good?
You feel that? The fresh breath after victory.
Yep.
There is nothing like it.
Turns out wiping everyone out on the way was the right decision.
All that remains is to go to the facility and let us leave this pox-ridden world.
Dude, you're totally welcome on one of my outposts.
The renegades will never forget what you've done for us. Truly.
Renegade.
It is time to put an end to this.
Okay. Where are you going now? Will you stand still, please?
Blood runs in the streets again. I had hoped, however naively, that we were past that.
It's mostly my
I
fault.
do not hold you responsible, but
You
your
should.
arrival was certainly a lethal catalyst. May I help you? So your mission to the Beagle was a success?
Indeed.
Let me see. It is done. There is a standard cipher used by the facility. It took me many years and, well, lifetimes to overcome. And now, the mysteries of the facility await you. I pray you choose what befalls us wisely.
Uh-huh. Okay. Running, well, yeah, okay. So... Okie dokie, coolio. Bye. Gotta unload all this. Oh yeah, I've gotta fly there anyway. See, if we hadn't done that the way I did it, then we would have had people shooting at us all around us. It would have been...
Say the word, and we shall be on our way.
Yes, yes, honey bunny. Let me just offload whatever crap I picked up again. Fire rates or not something else? Watch out. Why am I at 172? Is it just guns? Ah. Still quite high. Yeah, whatever. Cool. Let's go. Let's end this very unusual mission. All those creatures are respawned.
Something has been. Could be non-hostile, but best to be prepared.
I go the wrong way again? Oh no, okay. Maybe now it's interloper time. Actually, speaking of, have I got the grenade launcher? This is very good to put into sleep if it is there. Yeah, grenade launcher. Good, good, good. Alright. The moment of truth.
Alert. Hostiles.
Doesn't look like interloper time at all. Strange. Fair enough. Oh my goodness. Maybe it's everything except that, right? Yeah, that could be the case, couldn't it? No. Didn't place that bit. And I'm just being blonde again. Blonde, blind, one of those. Bit of both.
You're not walking out of here.
Fighting alongside you is never dull.
Get him? There it is. Okay. We'll deal with clones and interlopers, do you know what I mean? Anymore?
Mind yourself on the way down. There may be medical supplies at the bottom, just in case, but better to not need them.
Uh-huh. You know, that information would be useful. finding these terminals after I've already blown everything up? I just feel like there was another way in here or something. Damage by damage. Fuck is this list? Did I leave my sniper rifle at home, really? Nah. Fine, whatever.
Hi. Did you hear that? Bring it.
Take your best shot.
You tell him, honey bunny.
Things I would do if I had power like that.
Yeah, it's cool, eh? Oh, I guess we go this way. Bad turret. sneaky, sneaky. Oh, that better not mean interloper. You were a sneaky, sneaky man. Well done. Where's your really digging this gun, actually, you know?
Did they have anything of value?
I don't know, I just pick everything up, you know me. Embrace my inner loot goblin. This is the nature of me. And away we go. Is that a thing? Ooh. I think we just got an upgrade. Oh. Blindness strikes again. Annoyingly, that's the right sequence, just the wrong way around. Spin that round. All you want is never gonna fit. Could just do like that though, I guess. One more spin. And the final spin. Eight. Ha 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 ha. Oh, hang on, is it just all four of those? Holy hell.
Now would be a good time to reprioritize what we bring with us and what we leave behind.
Are you calling me a greedy...
Or throw away.
Calling me a greedy panda again? Look, would you like to carry something?
My day is suddenly much improved.
It's mine too, honey bunny.
If I can take a few things, I will.
Okie dokie. Well, let's. Oh, yeah. I mean, how do you feel about carrying some resources? Oh, see. Should I? Let's be nice.
You never need to ask. I always want to know what you are thinking.
You really don't want to know what I'm thinking. All of my thoughts are horrible and dark. Yes.
I am not always the best at conveying my affection for you, but I do still love to hear you say things like that.
Are you cool, honey bunny? Oh, if only there was a mod for that. You know, you could say, "Are you cool, honey bunny?" and she'd go, "I'm cool, honey bunny." That would be like, mwah. Yeah, I know. I watched Pulp Fiction too many times. What's that? Facility key. Code for it's some code. Oh, I suppose this is if, yeah, so we just want to cleanse it, don't we? Oh, actually, Roosevelt wanted to stay, didn't he? We could just purge it. Just purge it. It's absolute. It's bad. Mission updated Unity. Why did that even? Oh, it's still. Yeah, okay. What's in there? We should go and try and recruit Genghis Khan. As a staff member, I feel like he would fit in with you know, well, certainly Crimson Fleet. I think they'd dig him. All right, can we get out this way, or do we? Actually, that means we could fast travel back to I'm gonna try and recruit Genghis Khan if he's still there. Let's see if he's still there. Unless he hasn't already.
This is intriguing. A rather large amount of security for such a small place.
Indeed. Genghis Khan's dead. Why is he dead? Oh, they're all dead. Oh, is that what purging him meant? Oh, hang on a minute. What was my last save? Hang on. I didn't mean. I thought it just meant purge the facility, not like kill everyone. That's not cool. Hang on. So maybe. Cause that didn't take us 2 minutes, did it? Let's see. Maybe that's before we push the big button. Alright, well, time goes quick in this game, I guess. Yes. Hopefully that's pre-big button. Oh, what? Oh, fuck off. No, that's bullshit. We just have to do it quick. Alright. We can do this quick. As long as I get that gun out of that box, I don't really care about anything else. I thought purging it just meant like this thing. I should have saved it before I...
Combat protocol. Unable. Repair not possible.
Yeah. Right, so we're gonna just go do this the quick way. I'm still counting 20 of those. Alright. What else we got? Screw it. Let's just...
Do they have anything about
Most of this stuff was crap anyway. But that gun wasn't crap. Oh, there was robot control as well, wasn't there? Yeah, yep. Cool.
Catastrophic damage.
Bye. Oh, he's a pretty boy. You're a pretty boy. Right, okay, so let's just save that there. Okay. Initiate. So pass the torch to any person, database and full control, stream transfer, continuation, Should really have read it all first. Have you so zero against the current user. Cool.
I will attempt to regain sensor contact with the enemy.
Yeah.
I am engaging a hostile target.
Was that the only thing I gave a shit about? No, I don't think it was. That one gun was the only thing I gave a shit about too. There we go. That's the quick way. Right, let's see if we can, am I over my weight limit? I'm not. Good. So now we can just fast travel. I'm not in combat. Andrea, were you shooting at them? Are we doing the fast version? Okay. Now let's head back there and try and recruit Genghis Khan, because that would be funny as fuck. Not in combat. Oh. Fine. I'll use my legs then. Nice. Come on, Genghis, join my crew.
This is intriguing.
Yes?
A rather large amount of security for such a small place.
Such a small place with such a small population due to a recent freak accident that I couldn't place my finger on.
The Monorenus was a worthy adversary, but the believers are over. Time to finish this at the facility. You are an answer to our prayers.
I just want to...
This long imprisonment is over. I will honor my pledge and let Franklin stay here and look after the facility. But everyone can leave Crucible at any time, thanks to you. As am I. Soon the renegades will leave this planet, but we will always burn a candle to you, outsider. Enough talk! The galaxy awaits. Our history will record your arrival as our great moment. My only regret is I could not have gone to the facility with you, to have won our freedom together. The renegades will not be here long. The galaxy calls us.
Oh, boo.
Farewell.
Farewell.
You've unleashed the Khan on the galaxy. I pray it doesn't go too awry.
You're clearly not familiar with the Crimson Fleet.
Nice talking with you.
No, I can't say the same. Fine. Ow. Oh. Oh. Because that, like, like if we compare it, right? That's what I was using, and as you saw, it's very effective. This is doing like more damage, and it fires faster, and I can upgrade. I can put an upgrade in it. Well, you gotta look out for these things. Come on, Andrea. It's all done. Well, you see, like, this is the thing, like, go here or go there, or a lot of these just, like, talk to someone things in your journal. Like, these activities. A lot of them, you just assume they're, like, nothing, but that turned into, like, quite a significant mission there. Won't that take, like, an hour and a half, 2 hours? Then we got the missions, then we got Misk. Got quite a lot in Misk. A couple in Faction. And I'm pretty sure that whole Terramorph thing, that's not a done deal. And then we have this one. Suppose we go and talk to him. We got a package to drop off as well, haven't we? I've definitely been there because I had a base in Heisenberg. I'm a #1 citizen, apparently.
And complete. Enjoy your stay in New Atlantis.
Oh, and you meant to, like, kiss my ass or something and be, like, super nice to me or whatever.
Anything I can help you with?
Yes.
And he's our new captain. You the courier? I've been expecting you. Star Parcel has your payment right here. Anything else you need?
11 grand. Holy shit.
Okay, no problem.
You got that reactor with the 40. Just tell me you got that reactor. I want to see it. Might be only certain places that sell it. I saw a reactor that has like 40 points on it. And you know, it kind of made me excited. 38. What's my one on? Oh. I assume some of these things are like level related. That's C34, 5 and more health. All slightly more mass. What? Is this bigger than that one? Wow, that thing's massive, isn't it? Holy hell. That's the right way round. Oh, we had the grav drive. Yeah, that was why, isn't it? Yeah. Huh? Or did we ever do the way around? That looks less wonky, doesn't it? Well, it kind of fits, doesn't it? So has my ground drive gone up to 45? How's that? Am I being really mental there, or has my grav jump thrust like gone up a lot? Hang on, GV200. That's for. What the hell? Hang on. Right. Let's just cancel out of this. Right. Reactor there, 34. Oh, it's doing 45. Oh. 34. Wrong. Kinda looks ugly at the front there, doesn't it? Not gonna get on the top of that though, are we? Well, more power is, you know, I guess, good. Stop trying to attach parts in the middle of the ship. That fit? What's the attach points on that? It is massive, that, isn't it? Like. Not a chance in hell that's fitting in there. Oh well. Nah. Not happening. Hang on, hang on. Hide in plain sight. I'm being very stupid. Trying to work out if that's like a terrible idea or not. Don't know. more, actually. Oh. How about underneath the wings? Where the hell's that thing gone? There it is. The fuel tanks? Yes. The fuck? Hate the way it does that. It just like arbitrarily assumes it knows what you're trying to attach it to. Higher? Higher? That kind of works, doesn't it? Then we could do one of the thinner ones, but they'd fit on the top there, wouldn't they? Guys down here. Wait, where did the other one go? What the f... Quite a slight angle from me. Yeah. And these aren't too close together, they kind of clutter the colours up. colour those? Need something for just here though, don't we, really? EB175. E175, K175. B100s, 100s. I'm gonna put the other two 100s. 100? 100. I just count them twice, I did, didn't I? Wait. There's 4. Oh yeah, there you go. Could move those maybe. Nice. Oh, works, doesn't it? Kind of gives it a spine down the middle. Yeah. That kind of works, doesn't it? Reactor doesn't look too out of place now. What colour those? I did, didn't I? Yeah. Nice. Yeah, yeah. Nice. Still maintains 30 LI as well. Alright. Have a wonderful day, sir.
Everything looks good here. I'll be at my booth if you need me.
Size that thing, eh? I don't even think I can boost it enough to get up there. Let's try. Whee! Come on, you can do it. Get up there. That's not a bad view, actually, is it? Quite like that. All you need now is like a water slide and a dinghy, and off you go. And you know, obviously, a spongy thing here. How you doing, honey bunny?
My day is suddenly much improved.
This is excellent. That's good.
What do you think I will say? It is all right. You are my love, my light, and you know it.
Well, I wasn't sure if I murdered all those clones. I thought you might, like, you got mad when I headshotted that miner, you know, and I had to have a long talk about it. You know, you almost took that knife made out of a cat's skull or something, so. I thought I just thought I'd check. Thank you. Right. We're gonna go talk to a priest. A priest. It's around here somewhere. Let's go find him.
You will be scanned as you enter the city.
Fuck off. What?
I know your type. The freewheeling species. Must be nice.
You telling me?
I used to be an actuary. Now look at me.
An actuary? What the hell? Is this a church? No.
Ah, yes. They build a monument to the people they lost, but not the people they killed.
Yep, that's usually how it goes. Am I going the right way? Oh. Oh, it's this guy.
Have you ever heard one of
Keeper Aquilus? Can we have a moment?
Oh, Mateo.
Is that what
It's
the
been
hat
too
deal's
long.
about? I just thought it was
How are your
like a
parents?
weird hat thing.
Your mother still struggling with that azalea garden?
No, she figured that out a while ago. Had to adjust the pH levels in the soil. But, Keeper, I didn't come to catch up.
Oh.
I
Well,
just
what's
thought
on
it was
both your
a style
minds?
thing, you know? I think it changed things a bunch. Yeah.
Keeper, we were hoping to talk to you about Unity.
You want to subject your friend here to one of our talks, Mateo? The future of humanity is always a long discussion.
Okay.
No, that's not exactly what I meant. Keeper, when you talk about Unity, well, does it mean anything else? Something secret?
Perhaps you should talk about this inside.
That sounds like a yes. Oh, I need to mod that gun, don't I? Huh? How you doing, honey bunny? That side stuff thing you're doing is weird. Oh, I'll give it a go. You know, I might have some other clothes some new clothes. Well, you know, you've been wearing that one a while now. The fuck? I mean, it would look better on you, I guess. Space rogue outfit.
My favorite person.
Hello, honey bunny.
If there's anything you need, I am happy to share.
I wish to give you a makeover. Well, I just can't see her in a skirt. She doesn't seem like a skirt sort of person, does she? This, however, I think, I reckon she can pull that off. Let's see. You know, like from above the knees it looks good, but those knee pads are ruining it. What else we got? No. Can't be walking around in a weird hat. It's just... Ooh. Does that got weird knee pads? It does, but they're not like bright yellow.
I would move the stars for you. But I hope it does not come to that.
Yeah, I hear it really fucks with gravity, you know.
If I can take a few things, I will.
I just want to say this one thing. See if I can find it. So we can be like clothes buddies. Not that I ever take my armor off, that is, but that the one? No, this one. Oh wait. Yes. Why are we here anyway? We might have be out here or... Oh.
Now that we have a little privacy, why don't you tell me exactly what it is that brought you two here?
Can I get one of those hats? Let's see.
Seriously, Keeper, they bathe whoever reaches the center in a light, and then, well, the normal laws of the universe go completely haywire.
So you're saying you found a place of contemplation? And you received a gift? There have always been mysteries that seem to defy our understanding of the universe. Beyond rational thought. We enter life as an act of someone else's faith in us. There's no way of knowing who we will become, and yet the risk is made anyway. So you've pushed into the unknown, not knowing where it would take you. And it's brought you here.
Will I get out?
And I think I can help. If you're willing to find your way in the dark for a bit longer, I can give you a path to discovering its meaning. There's an old story, far older than the Sanctum Universum, of someone who walked the settled systems and saw every corner of it. This pilgrim claimed he found the true meaning of unity. I always thought of it as just a parable for trying to bring humanity together, but maybe it's more. In my story,
the pilgrim met the founders of the House of Enlightenment and the enigmatic cult of the Varun. And he gave them each a part of the truth. Then he goes to his final resting place to live out the rest of his days in contemplation of infinitum addendum, his addition or contribution to the infinite. But what if the story isn't a metaphor, but a code? A way of finding the pilgrim again, or at least his grave.
Maybe he's still alive. Spitballing.
I agree. I think you need to talk to them about this Unity Pilgrim. And clearly, not just in a theological sense, as I have. The enlightened work out of the well here in New Atlantis, helping the poorest citizens find a better life for themselves. Varun worshippers are more enigmatic, but there is a lone zealot that was captured recently for attacking UC ships. I visited her a couple of times. Hopefully, she'll be willing to talk to you as well.
I'll stay here with the Keeper. We need to catch up. And I wouldn't mind asking him a few more questions.
Bye. I love that helmet. Let's go, honey bunny.
You look familiar somehow. Huh. I think your scanner's broken, buddy. I haven't done anything!
Wearing that shirt's almost a crime in itself.
That's a fair point. Maybe I'm catastrophizing here. Maybe I can handle the penalty. You really believe they'd forgive someone for those crimes? You're dumber than I thought.
Don't be rude.
Maybe you're right. Maybe it's not that big of a deal after all. Well, I surrender. I guess. Rather not die today.
Like,
apply today at the nearest kiosk.
You had like blue or brown and blue. It's just the brown and red in that shirt.
Want to challenge your instincts and hone those corporate skills?
No.
Ryujin is hiring the best and brightest of today.
Where the fuck am I going?
Submit your application now at the nearest kiosk.
Aye. What? Oh, what? Unselected a mission. Yeah, let's go there. Okay. I didn't expect to see any fugitives here, like, to be honest. Oh, watch out.
Did you expect it different?
No.
Come or
I just like strengthening my knees. It's a very... well, yeah. Leave me alone.
Atlantis puts on a wonderful show of security, does it not?
It does indeed, honey bunny.
Scumbags and scavengers.
I went the wrong way again.
Okay, no bounty. You're clear. Enjoy your visit.
I am a bounty hunter. Huh? Huh? Join now. What, do you have any previous experience? Yes, I blew up your entire sister fleet and joined the Crimson Fleet. That'll be a good conversation.
Hey there.
Hello. Don't mind me.
A visitor?
Yes.
I have all the company I need. He knows not the truth. He sends another to ask more incessant questions.
Few are willing to accept the truth, but at least he has reached out to you.
The Great Serpent waits in the shadows. He will entwine the universe, and all but the faithful will be made as dust. That is the truth. No more, no less.
It is no greater than any who truly serve the Great Serpent.
The knowledge of the Great Serpent sweeps away all concern. There is only his inevitable return, and those he will spare. Nothing else. You wish to speak of the Keeper's Pilgrim, do you not? I will tell you of him, and then you will leave. Jinan Varun meets the Unbeliever. He gives false prophecy to Jinan. But such is Jinan's conviction in the Great Serpent, he does not hesitate. He cuts the Unbeliever down. But the Unbeliever returns. Jinan realizes the Great Serpent is testing him, and he will not be found wanting. 4 times they fight. Over 120 rotations of the planet they are on. Remember these 4 battles, Jinan. The Unbeliever says. Remember these 120 rotations. But Jinan knows this is blasphemy, and delivers the killing blow. That is all. I have heard of no such thing. If it exists, it is a shadow that the Great Serpent casts to deceive the faithless. Strength and conviction show your worthiness to the Great Serpent. The kill is not as important as showing there is no doubt. I grow tired of speaking. Leave me.
Do look tired, so, you know, fair play. Talk to the House of Enlightenment. Anybody? We need to go back to where we came, probably. These are lockers. Should probably go and build some more containers. Oh, I want to mod that gun as well.
It's amazing what passes as art nowadays.
There's a bit more in the back if you're not seeing something on display.
She's not lying.
Oh, please, take a look.
There is a back and it even opens, which I didn't expect. Do you have lubricant? Precious lubricant. Till I find an animal that I can generate that from, which I'm not sure I'm comfortable with. Oh. No. What was that other thing? Actually... Ah, even you're getting up to like decent spacesuits now. Oh. Oh, have you only 50? Yes. Not helpful. Oh. Goodbye.
Appreciate the business.
I appreciate the business too. See, like there to there, but the lights are a bit.
Let me know if I can help you.
Remember to stop by Case and get him something to eat.
If it's about the financial or food assistance programs, we are backlogged. Don't worry, we're doing everything we can. Oh, you're not? Sorry. Can I help you? Did Keeper Quillis send you? Oh boy.
This is not a new concept, it seems.
Listen, I've talked about this with him a ton of times, and there's no record of a Unity pilgrim. But since you both insist, our early records are mostly administrative. Humanitarian projects, group counseling notes, charity expenditures. But there is a series of exchanges the founding members recorded in a lot of detail. It's the closest thing I have to what Aquilus is describing. A man walks into the first House of Enlightenment. The founding members just call him the Drifter. So they think he's a charity case at first, but no, the Drifter asks them a bunch of questions. If your philosophy is built on an individual's own morality, what about the second person? That second person might disagree. Isn't the problem of two what you're really looking for? And the founders respond, each individual must understand how the second person lifts them up. All of human effort is a story of cooperation pushing us forward. And it kind of goes on like that. He comes back every week for a year. Same conversation every time. Second person this, the problem of two that. It's part of our core principles. There's no God pushing us to do good for some eternal reward. We have to help each other because we choose to. If no one takes responsibility for making the settled systems better, then we're just leaving it to the tyrants to bully the rest of us.
That's fair.
Honestly, I think the founding members made it all up. There was a little more hesitation being openly atheist in the early days. I think they were experimenting with writing their own scripture. Fortunately, that got abandoned pretty quick. After the records of the Drifter end, you never see anything like it again. Besides what the Keeper would say about it?
Yes.
Sounds like a gathering point, or a center. Or, in mathematics, it would mean one, like the one, the first or the beginning.
So maybe if we find like all of these portal thingies, and then like drew a line like across them all, then the unity would be where they all crossed each other in the center, right?
Always happy to help.
That would make sense.
If you'll excuse me, I've got a lot of aid efforts to coordinate.
Yeah, he asked me to take a guy for a meal. What's the next thing on this mission?
Nice talking to you.
We can maybe
Hope
take
you
that guy.
find whatever.
Maybe we could take that guy for a meal. I think he's near here, but we can return to Keeper Creeless.
Is you're looking for?
Yeah, come on. Honey bunny, it's time to go for another run through the streets of Atlantis. Nope, that's a wall. Oh, there's an elevator. You know, I've got some other outfits in the starship. We can try some of those on. The top half looks good. These legs just not really good. He looks good in her armor, but everyone takes their armor off except me, like when they're walking in the streets.
You're listening to the Settled Systems News Network.
Sir.
Yeah, it's over a tree. It's a nice view as well, isn't it?
Forgive me if I do not follow along quite the same path.
Ah, come on. I don't need them. Sorry, anybody. It's a good job I dressed you in a different color.
There are worse ways to spend the day.
You might be like a lost. Awesome. Those hats are killing.
Oh, you're back.
I am back.
What did you learn? Was there something hidden in their stories, like we thought? Yes. What he added to infinity. Maybe that points to a name. If we're looking for his resting place, we'd need to know the name of the star system, wouldn't we? What else did you learn? If there really is a location the Pilgrim wanted us to find, those do sound awfully like coordinates. Was there anything else?
Okay.
Planets are often named by number. That second might mean the second planet in the system. Let's see. We have something that could be coordinates. Something that could point to a planet in the system. But what's the name of the system? Infinitum addendum. What if we break down the parts? No systems named finite or add. That just leaves in and dumb. Well, that's certainly how I feel. Yes, that's it. The second planet in Indum, at 4 and 120. That's where you'll find the Pilgrim's resting place. And from there, maybe you'll find the true meaning of unity. Before you go, you've now spoken to many different perspectives in our universe. In a way, you'll be carrying their philosophies with you on this journey. I know you're looking for a specific unity, but if you had to guess what it was, what interpretation would you give it? Conviction. Another word for strength. Can the truth not be revealed to the weak? Someone with doubts.
Well, they can, but they just won't hear it, will they? That's debatable. Debatable. Finance with doubting the step I make.
That belief can come and go could be argued to be the very mechanics of faith itself. Like breathing air in and out. What do you believe?
So glad there's captured answers for that.
Your only path is forward, then? Finding the meaning of unity is a totality that you cannot ever step away from?
A certain amount of confidence is necessary if you are ever to trust yourself and your actions.
And you gotta be
Well,
confident to walk around in tears.
I won't keep you any longer. This has been fun, I have to admit. Go, find your truth.
I tell you, if there is a thing at those coordinates, I will be shocked. You know, there's more outfits on the ship. Let's go. Am I over encumbered? I'm not over encumbered.
It seems to be where we left it.
Yeah, I mean, it better be. I spent like almost 1 million credits upgrading this goddamn thing. If it was not where I left it, I would be not happy. Let's see. There we go. 63 options. Let's have a look. Yeah, just sort of going easy on the knee pads, you know. Like, I didn't even notice a lot of these had knee pads until I saw that one with the knee pads, and then oh, that's Ray pen, grab him. Oh, it's just the helmet. What's the deal with all these helmets? Hold on. No knee pads. What's wrong with those? No. She could pull that look off. No. More knee pads. Oh, I think we got some good options there. Let's see. Where did she go? Hi, you on the you know your dad's at the Starbase, right? Hello.
I was hoping you would stop by.
Hello, mate. You see my wife? She's somewhere on this ship. Oh, there she is.
I am grateful for our time together, always.
Me too.
Did you need me to carry something for you?
You know, I had some new looks for you to try. Let's see. What do we got here? Is that just a hat? No, that's not happening. No. Yeah, we're gonna try that, I think. Yes. I kind of feel like that might be the vibe. Try that. Looks pretty good. Definitely improving on that teal, right? Oh, hang on, she's carrying like loads of resources. Young lady. Ship keeps getting bigger and I keep losing fuel. I'm sorry, can I borrow
The
you
Great
one
Serpent favors me to have put you in my path.
I do like snakes.
Need to see what I'm carrying?
I do actually, yes. So need that. No. Might come back to that one. So I need that.
Your ship smells so much better than Dad's.
Oh yeah?
Like a lot.
Just tell him to get the magic trees, you'll be fine. Or, you know, change the air filters. One of those. Alright, so... That went really well, I thought. I was pretty impressed with how that performed. That went well. Yeah, we want to mod this guy. Wait. That's not right. No. This one. It's not too... Oh, did I just do it again? Where's the right one? Son of a bitch. That's what I was using, right? Why is it bringing up this other weapon? So... whatever. Okay. Let's go to these coordinates anyway. Because the current, like, main storyline's kind of... It's kind of dead in the water right now, you know? I just wanna... Oh, I haven't got the materials with me, do I? Doesn't matter. Wow. Alright, let's see. Is there a dead pilgrim here? You know, I'm gonna be honest, like, those ones in the front, they seem a little bit too big, don't they? Maybe we need to just... Oh, after you, sir? No? Change plans? Fair enough.
The world with living things is a treasure.
You're a treasure, honey bunny. Where are we going? Shoot some people. I haven't shot anyone in ages. Let's do that. Be friendly. Some of these missions you get are time sensitive. I had this happen on another planet. Oh, will you find our missing whatever for us? I was like, sure. I left the planet and it immediately failed, like straight away. Where did that even go? Theory, like sometimes when they don't show up, is that the distress call? I guess it must be. No. Let's look at the map. I think it's this. Let's see. That's a distress call. No? Where did mine go? Pilgrim's Rest. Oh, seeing as it is literally there, we may as well do that first, right? Oh, hang on. Oh, I thought it was like not the other side of the mountain. Let's go and see what's happening with that.
If you find anything significant, say the word.
No problem, anybody. Is that the distress call, do you think?
I can't move! My leg! Please, someone help me! I think I'm the only one still alive!
We got another one, guys! There ain't anyone here that needs saving except you!
Ah, too easy.
Does the UC really think SysDef scares us? Always looking for the next mark.
Yeah, I know, but I'm crimson. Bleed too, sugar. That's sneaky, guys. That's pretty sneaky. Superfood based goods. Is it Demos, man? Oh, don't go. Curse these mountains. Is that a landing? Do they land like here?
Facilities like this often prioritize profit over safety for the workers. Be mindful of your surroundings.
Well, this one's been taken over by my buddies, so we're just gonna leave that alone. I did prove yesterday that you can take assassination contracts As long as you got a silenced weapon. We went in and just hit somewhere. Headshotted the guy, and all good. Plant. I think I've got a skill point to spend. Hey. So that produces spores. There's a planet I have like this big greenhouse on for Spidorin, right? I don't know how to say it. Something like that. And I was thinking like that might, if there's animals there, maybe what I could do is like make that like the nature farm. Apparently there's some creatures you can generate lubricant from. You know. Sometimes, you know, it's best not to ask, right? You just accept it. But yeah, I mean, we have this one resource there all the time. It's also the only place without one of those landing pad things. But I think I spent like 8 hours, like seriously, like 7-8 hours getting all the relays working today. I was kind of losing my mind towards the end. But, you know, we got there in the end. It worked. Pilgrim's Rest. Those, I don't know. So I'm kind of reluctant to do it, but I think I need like, yeah, where was it? Yeah, to get the next level of this, I have to do one more, and I was just like, no, I just can't do another one today. So it's not happening. Pilgrim's Rest. This guy's still alive, man, like, do you know what I mean? I'm not getting into a fight with him, that's for sure. Nice we left money and everything. Eggs. Selflessness is the key to freedom. Agree on that.
Now would be a good time to reprioritize what we bring with us and what we leave behind. Or sell. Or throw away.
Are you saying I'm overweight again, young lady? Oh, buddy.
Hello, love.
Hello, bunny.
A good team always shares the load.
I will happily share my, yes. Kind of straight into murky waters on that one, you know. Am I not? No, I should be wearing my biohazard suit. No. Take that one. That gives me just a level of protection against everything. Take the other ones. Plus 5% persuasion chance. I have no words. I probably picked up some resources when I was making friends with the local wildlife. Yeah, look at that. Look at that. That was like 50, whatever their measurement of mass is. Came seeking the right answers, you will know what question to ask. Wow. This is like those multiple choice questions where they just kind of like thin out morons. Return your question with a question. You've read my writing. I skimmed it, I admit. What is the burden of people? Well, generally themselves. It's 50-50 on the last one. So I wasn't sure. Stop picking up food, like, genuinely, it's my final writing. Don't know what the correct answer is, Pilot 2. The island hides the scorpion. Yeah, alrighty then. We're going to Hyla 2, anybody? Oh, I love the environments in this game, man. They're so varied. Right. Oh, new plant, new plant. Isn't this not a different planet? Yeah, it is. Right. I always like to jump into a random, just in case you hear like a... Oh. It's usually the distortion you get from yeah, and then here, and then here. Those distortions are usually caused by Starboard. Let's just set pause to it. Let's see if we get any fleet
Their grab drive is crippled. They're not escaping.
Oh, we tried. We got one ship, so I hope this isn't actually a really big scorpion, but what you got down there? Beryllium, fluorine isn't on my list. Argon. Actually, a good. If we could find someone with xenon, that would definitely be that would be a winner. Right. Let's make sure. I don't know what stuff picked up. I might have enough to mod that gun, you know. Let's have a look. Where's Honey Bunny? Honey Bunny?
There is no one I would rather see right now.
You know.
What have you got for me?
She does suit that definitely, you know, looks good, I think. might have iron and aluminum in the hold. I do try and dump it all on my main base to try and keep. I like to try and keep all the ships under like, ideally under like 1,000 cargo. Then it's not like a big deal to switch ships. Oh shit! Did I do the hell is that? All resources. Yes, good. That's kind of cool.
You might wish to lighten your load. Hmm? One is less likely to survive an ambush when one is weighed down with whatever all that is.
I just lighten my loads. Give me a break, huh? Just see if we can mod that gun. I don't think we have the parts to do it, but let's see. This guy wasn't it? Yeah, iridium and adhesive. But that would get that fire rate up. That'd be pretty wicked. Those guns are quite heavy as well, so I'll leave it here. You don't really want to be carrying two of them around. Let's go. Oh, plus 20% damage against. Yeah, nice. Don't need that. Sniper rifle. I am ready.
Captain, hello. I am satisfied to see that you survived your most recent sleep cycle.
Well, at least one of us is.
If you break one or more legs, I am not carrying you.
Anybody that hurts my feelings. Where is that ship? There they are again. Starborn.
Quiet. Did you hear that?
Nope. What was that? What are they anyway? Old starboard coming up behind me and... You know what I mean? It's not worth it. They have some weird weapons as well. They hit quite hard. Sorry, mate. Held that thing, yeah?
Fighting alongside you is never dull.
You know, I was using the wrong power then. I'm getting ping for it, isn't it? Just favorite it on 7, I guess. Why am I wearing my suit? Oh, that was close. What sort of injury did I give myself there? Protection regenerating. Wow. That was close, right? That was probably a baby one, right? Do you know what I mean? Gonna be like, wow, that was weird, and then you trying to like erupt out of the ground or something. I'm gonna approach this quietly, I think. Some of those powers you get from doing the big ring thingies, the temples, they're pretty awesome. What the hell is that? Hunting something or other. Looks like a massive ant or something. Some more of those. I love this sniper rifle life, it's great.
Things I would do if I had power like that.
So I'm getting a green over here, which suggests they're like not hostile. Which is kind of weird, unless there's another bug around here. You know, I'm sorry about you, mates. You look like you meant business, you know what I mean? Just stay there, Andrea. It's a photo opportunity, that one. Yeah, man. It's a good vibe. Sorry about you, mate, seriously. You know, in fairness, guys do look scary. Find the Starfield stake. It's like a time thing. Maybe we're gonna have this symbol. Ah, wait. Oh, I see. Okay. So we gotta basically go. Oh, it's sneaky. I like it. That can't be in a cool puzzle, right? Has the glyph disappeared, or? The glyphs disappeared, right? Oh no, no, it's still there. Still interact with it. So now I guess you gotta move along the path, right? Moving in a different direction depending on what the other symbols are doing. Oh, no, it's not. Kind of like in a diagonal there, you know? Rotate. Oh yeah, yeah. go somewhere else, please? Let's get the angle of this just right, don't we? What if we just move it all the way to the end? Oh, yeah, there. Let's go with what? 4 rights and 2 ups. One more right. One left, maybe. Shut up, please.
Is that for selling later, or?
Don't know, but I want them to shut up. Be quiet. Trying to concentrate here. Clicking is annoying. Sorry. This ball stays. You can't really do them in order because of the way it's moving. Like, say if we just go like straight down. So from there we'll it's like one up, one up. Yeah, it's like needs to be one higher up, doesn't it? Let me go to down. Three left, would that be, you reckon? Oh my god. What a puzzle. I feel like these symbols moving around inside the spheres matter as well, you know? Hang on, did that open the door? It didn't open the door, did it? We have to hit each point of this on the way in, like that's gonna be it's gonna be rough. Is there any other
I was just thinking about you.
yeah? Can't choose Andrea. moving this in line with the circle going around the side has everything to do with it, you know. But this ball light appeared going on to this point here. Move that one more, it's going to go over it, isn't it?
I was just thinking about you.
Thank you.
I will keep watch from here.
That's perfect, thank you. Money. It's hard to work out what I'm looking at when you're standing in front of me all the time. Getting to this point generator. Were these as lit up as that before? Am I imagining that? I wonder if, as we hit the points, it's lighting them up yet. Look at them, like some of them look a bit more lit up than others, don't they? That's shot, right? Let's see. Clues or a bit behind it? Ha. I wouldn't have meant to stab that dagger in the hole. What do you reckon? what they're rolling out, right? This dagger is back here, isn't it? That's what it is. Exactly there. All the way. Bars don't go that way. I need to chew on to think about this. Hang on a second. Do my best thinking when I'm chewing. Alright. Feels like the color of the orb is significant as well. Make sure these two are in alignment. That's gonna reach that one as it hits there. No. No. wouldn't really need to do that, but when it's starting from here, so that is... fucking kidding me? Have I already... Are you whining? Are you winding me up? I've already unlocked it and I've been fiddling around with this. Motherfucker. So, so when we got the ball of light to come on. You know, the only reason I noticed that was because I was like, maybe I need a different perspective. I stood there and it was like, hang on, why is my objective marker over there? I was like, holy hell, this is nails. You fucking ball of light, you suck a dick.
I am grateful for our time together, always. Yes, good. Let's go.
Are you cool, honey bunny? Wow, wow, wow. Well, you know.
All systems are nominal. We are ready to depart.
I love nominal systems. They're my favorite sort.
Hailing unknown vessel. Colonists here in distress. We could really use your help. Could you please respond?
Oh, son of a bitch. It's the same key, and if you like tap it too long, it does something else. Depends what they want, like. There was a point where I was basically like a floating mineral salesman, but...
We're unarmed civilians who... Oh, thank you for responding. We had someone jump in and leave without even saying hi. We're with, List, and we're just trying to get to our new home. But our grav drive is old, like really old. And
this is a random event. Yeah. So he's stranded in the system.
We're just 2 jumps away from starting a new life. We have a workbench here, but we need just common old iron. A lot of it. Then we should be able to jury-rig some repairs. Any chance you have some? We'll pay loads more than the iron's actually worth.
I actually have 20 iron on me.
That should do us.
You are lucky.
And this should cover the iron, and then some.
Got
We'll be
about
heading out hopefully shortly.
probably 3,000-4,000 in containers somewhere. I probably need to build more containers now I think about it. I was thinking of rearranging all the warehouse containers like you know, like a wall around the base. Peekaboo.
I knew I made the right choice in letting you go.
There you are.
You did. Now it's all starting to make sense.
Give me that cool gun you didn't give me last
You
time.
should come aboard. There's another Starborn here who is very interested in meeting you.
Well, really?
I can speak for myself. Constellation ship, you weren't invited to this meeting, but much of our conversation has been about you. It's only fitting you should join us. I will personally guarantee your safety as long as you come in peace.
In pieces.
And think of it as a ceasefire meeting. Your one shot at getting those
just want to know what. I just want to steal the parts of his ship. Fine. I'll begin docking procedure. Sure.
Good. See? We can all get along. For now.
Oh, that was unexpected. Such a cool helmet though, right? I have got one that has slightly more armor, but it's like 10 more armor. I'm like, but this one's
Hello
cool.
there.
Hello, mate. This one looks cooler, so yeah. I'm still hoping that the Crimson Fleet, some of their helmets will take a one up on armor level soon. This is cool.
Hello. Again.
Easy.
Do you remember the emissary, perhaps? And their ship, the Helix? I believe they ambushed you above Neon and demanded that artifact you worked so hard to gain.
Thank you for the stellar introduction. Your success is unprecedented. Before you came, we were just discussing how continued use of force against you is unwise.
That's good.
Yes, we did. We are not a monolithic people. The Starborn are individuals. Some are united in cause. Others are in it for themselves.
We are all in it for ourselves. Some of us are just more honest. The emissary threatened your ship, demanded you hand over your artifact. How is that so different from what I did?
We needed to warn you off. Every encounter with one of our kind could spell disaster.
For whom, exactly? I say whoever can collect them should.
Can't see that ending well.
Yes. Let's talk about what really matters.
The Unity. You are on the path to it. It is a place, a gateway. It is where we were reborn.
You've really come a long way since the Welcome to Constellation speech, haven't you? I'm not who you think I am. This universe is only the first one you've been to. I've seen hundreds. Where I came from, I was the one who ran to the Eye. I left you behind to protect the artifacts, and the Hunter killed you.
One of me, at least.
I collected the remaining artifacts, and they opened the way to the center of my universe, and the doorway to an infinite number of others. That is the Unity. When I stepped into it, I became a Starborn. It's how I've entered other worlds, including yours. I have to. This is bigger than all of us. All the artifacts are needed to complete the armillary and open the way to the Unity. In every universe, the Starborn fight over them. Innocent people die. You've witnessed the power granted by the temples, the anarchy that can be unleashed. Someone has to decide who should get them.
Here it comes. The emissary tells you only the worthy should enter heaven.
What is heaven anyway?
You're twisting what I mean.
They're hypocrites.
They used the chaos caused by the hunt for the artifacts to establish an order where they decide who's worthy.
Sounds like you're not
I attacked your lodge because I wanted the artifacts, and you held me off. You got away. That wasn't some morality play. You didn't survive because of righteousness. You won because of persistence, luck, and skill. As I have done countless times.
I was also human once. But what does it matter who or what I was when eternity is within your grasp? You're learning. My other self wants you to walk the path he walks. To give up. To appreciate the universe you have. Easy for a person who's seen everything, done everything. I think you should see it for yourself.
You've never come this far. Not in all the universes I've seen. The path to the Unity is opening to you.
You're going to tip the scales one way or another. Better your hand be on one of our sides.
Decisions, eh?
Bingo.
I want a truce between all three of us. Give you some time to think over which approach to the Unity is the one you want. Mine, or the Hunters.
Yes. Let's see how willing you are to live under someone else's rules. Just remember, one of us isn't trying to judge you.
I mean, to be honest with you, if that wasn't Sarah, then I would have been more impartial. But she's been annoying since the beginning of the game. So
the Unity is meant for whomever can get there. The emissary and their kind only want to control you. They enter the Unity, take artifacts from others, employ force. All the things I do. I am many things, but I would never tell anyone what to do with their gifts. That is your decision, not someone else's. The emissary wants to become the judge of who gets to enter, but the Unity itself doesn't judge. To see what would happen, of course. You might not understand just how many times I've done this. Usually, you're the one who ends up dead, and whoever cries over your body goes on to become the emissary. Sometimes I manage to get you all bunched up and take care of the problem in one go. Sometimes the emissary has gotten to me first, and I never arrive. Hundreds and hundreds of variations of me, hacking through Constellation. And it's almost never you. You making it to your ship on your own. It's new. I took it as a sign. I don't get many of those anymore. No, we always end up having this meeting at this time. But it's the usual affair. Can we make peace? No. Oh, how tragic. Honestly, I was beginning to wonder why I kept tending. And it's bad habit I started a long time ago. Perhaps I just like meeting the emissary to gloat. But you have provided something quite new to talk about. Maybe you're a random die roll. Or maybe the Unity is finally responding to all my hard work. I've simply found that it's the quickest way. Talking, forming alliances, waiting for the right moment to commit theft. It's all so tiresome. I'll admit, you getting away has been the most interesting thing to happen in quite some time. As soon as I realized what had happened, I knew I needed to wait until this meeting with the emissary to decide what to do about you. Whoever created the artifacts and built those temples is playing a game with us. One whose prize is access to the center of all creation. There are no rules. Whoever gets all the pieces wins. And I've won. Over and over. I don't kill for the Unity. I find the easiest pathway to it.
I know we are not the same people we met in our universes. Still, it is good to see you again, old friend.
Alright, we'll go with
I'll tell you everything I can. When all the artifacts are assembled, the device they create is called the Armillary. In many ways, it's a model of the multiverse itself. Through it, you can reach the Unity. And from there, you can become Starborn. You've seen the terror the Hunter causes. Every time a Starborn goes through the Unity, they get more artifacts, find more temples, gain more power. We can't let more like him abuse these gifts to destroy whatever's in their way. Different. I never know who you are when I meet a new version, but so much of you stays the same. It's hard. But each universe is precious in its own way. Mine will never have its original you in it again, as yours won't have its real me. It's not an easy experience to describe, but the Unity will speak to you, offer you the chance to become Starborn. You will be leaving this universe behind to be reborn. Everything you were before will be gone. Maybe that's why it offers the choice. Compassion. Or is it testing us?
There's everything. Really hoping I would be able to okay, well, bye then, I guess.
Before you leave, I want to give you something. A way to another artifact, but also a lesson in how dangerous they can be. Seek the moon of old Earth. There are secrets there you must discover for yourself. Here, to open the way. Yes, I will say no more.
Well, you're gonna.
That is all I ask. I hope you see what I have seen. You should also talk to your colleagues in Constellation. I am sure they have gathered more information on the remaining artifacts in the fringes of space. Part of me wonders what they will all say about what you have learned. But I will leave that to you.
Base key added. I've got 2 skill points to spend now. Right, I definitely need more turrets. Very minimalist ship, isn't it? Oh yeah, I moved everything around, didn't I?
Nice day, huh?
It is, well, I mean, it is for now. Right. I have got to get more turrets for my main base. Fortunately for me, there is one starbase I don't have a one of those cargo things. Need some resources first. So I think we will pop home to Cornerstone. Cha. And get what we need to just build that, then I can level up that skill and then work out what to spend the other
We
skill
cannot
points on.
breathe here, which means one more way to potentially die.
Yep.
Let us have some fun then.
Lots of ways to die. Yep. Right, so if I was gonna build another one of those, what do I need to take with me? Bomb relay, iron, reactor gauge, aluminum. Okay. Which end am I? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, we're on the starbase. Yeah. Definitely not making enough aluminum, you know. Oh, this will all be tungsten and whatnot too. See, there's totally enough that we could totally build like a giant like warehouse kind of you know, wall all around it. You know, like in line with the watchtowers.
I do not wish to judge, but I doubt you truly need to be carrying all of that.
Silence! Double check that my brain is still working. Oh, it's quick as I get there going across the crates at this point. It's kind of tricky to build these things on mountains. Oh, oh, oh. Good. I'm not even gonna bother connecting it to anything. I don't really need that stuff at the moment. Yeah. Good. More robots. Two more points. Probably needs to like make a load of chairs or something random to do that one. Alright, don't really care about that right now. Right. Let's try that again. That beeping noise anyway? I want to put those robots down, because this is where the armorillery is for me. Or however the hell you say it. Armorillery. Oh yeah, we're gonna mod that gun, weren't we? Hello. Came along after all, eh? can get it inside a building apparently. Just not many buildings. Oh shit! Oh, I left it in the ship, didn't I? Yeah. Blah. Actually, I think I can access all the resources on the base from inside the ship as well. Oh, I guess we'll find out real soon, right? Let's test that one. The thing about the containers.
Yeah. What will be our next course of action?
Well, we're gonna try to not die. Yeah. So it's my primary objective. Because with all the containers, everything in the containers you can access from the workstations. So it's as if they're just, you know, I don't know, on your ship or whatever. It was this guy, wasn't it? The only downside of this one is it only got 2 mod slots available, which is kind of weak sauce. Always a catch, isn't there? Well. And that. What was that? Was it? Yeah. Drumbeat. I had another version of that, and I'm just wondering if it might be able to come out better. Not a 728. So I'm currently using the 32. Oh. Oh, look at these drum beats. See if I've got. I might have a better one here. 28. Let's grab that. All these pistols are gonna get sold. Yeah, that one's worth modding. They might be worth modding as well. Like if you get the fire rate up on them, and then to have a fiddle around. I haven't really tried them. Like they look good, but is that enough? I don't know. 'Cause that one's 14 damage. Like damage, please. That one that's 14 damage, it's already got 2 of its mod slots in use. 3, so got less potential. Like that's 15, but you only got 2 high powers in there. So you probably raise the damage a little bit on that one, but not much. A99. Less damage on an A99. So that's A. Yeah, we see that's got most of its mods already in. 89, 6 out of 8. Wasn't any other AA9s in there, was there? No. Alright. So I'm just gonna fiddle around with these guns, then we'll go and have a look and see what's... I think maybe we do some more temples before we go to the moon, to be honest with you. Because we got a few, you know.
Greetings.
Greetings.
I am currently engaged in the completion of my assigned task. Please do not interfere.
Hey, you know you work for me, right? Huh? That's completely... Yes, that's no out of 7, right? Let's go... Hello? What's that? Recon scope. Recon scopes are quite nice. To give you the heat signatures. Let's check if anything else uses that first. Time 160, or we could do 192, 20. So it doesn't have the drum mag. Because I think with the other one, I think I went all damage. So it didn't fire as fast, but... What the fuck is it? It's in there somewhere. Yeah, there it is. Oh, yeah. It's 160, 31.7. This one had the 60 rounds anyway, which is one of its benefits, I guess. What if we just went like rapid fire instead?
There must be something in all of that you can afford to let go of.
I'm fiddling with my guns. I'll put them back when I'm finished, huh? fire any faster, do we? That's doing 19230, so what? Fraction to 6,000. The other one is 192. I don't know, that's what I just wanted. So 31, 160. So. There's not much in it, like. So we can try out the other one, see how they compare. I wanted to test this actually. It's just another gun that has like low damage but very high rate of fire. Just over 6,000. Like flip a coin. I do have a lot of ammo for this one though, so it's like with high fire rate on that one as well. So shits and giggles, you know. I've got like 13,000 rounds this particular ammo, so it's fun. As you see we can get up to with it. I'm just gonna throw that away. I want... Yeah, we can only do like... We can only what? So we can stick that up. That's it? That's doing 24 damage and 480. Which I think is better than the other one by quite a lot. Anything else you're trying to mod in? It's already been done, isn't it? was gonna do like zoology, because then apparently we'll be able to do like lubricant by like finding animals that, I don't know, secreted or whatever, and like then you can kind of like farm that. And lubricant's a thing you kind of run out of a lot. I've gone to quite a lot of effort to do like all the minerals. I spent most of yesterday doing it. It took like a while. Well, if I did that, it would also mean getting that would be easier, I suppose. I might just leave it with.
Need old Lyle to help you out.
No, thank you, sir. Why are you in here? Actually, that's a good. Actually, if they do come to steal it, we got the 6 turrets. Like, hang on. Oh, hang on, I moved one of the towers. Shit. Where's the other tower? I put 2 guns on that tower there. Hang on a second. Well, I think it was that tower. Shit. Where's the 3rd tower? Oh yeah, there it is. Where the hell are those 2 guns gone? The idea was to basically just guard this entrance as best as possible, really. Oh, it just deleted them. Right, okay. And strangely, you can't put them on like these sort of things. You can stick them on like habs and stuff. So yes. Like one way I got around this was I just yeah, I guess that could work. Then we
Look at that. Well built.
Well, I accidentally moved 2 of my guns, and I just want to make that entrance to getting to the to my share of the whatever these metal things are as irritating as possible. Not that I think it'll stop them, but. Do they need power? They both powered? Shit. The hell is that? Feels overkill, but I've got whatever. That's moving now. Alright, whatever. Cool. Let's try some different guns. Oh wait, did I mod the AA999? Oh shit, I didn't, did I? No. Right. So I never leave home without this because it's just very reliable. That's a new one we're gonna try out. That one was very good though, wasn't it? Yeah. So that. How do I weigh 251? What the hell am I carrying? Oh, yeah, okay. Good. Yeah, we're gonna try modern AA99, weren't we? And, I totally forgot to do it. We got 2 mods. Non-piercing rounds. You see that? He's only doing a little bit less damage than the AA99. But faster rate of fire, but then again the drum beat, faster rate of fire, again. But that could work, right? Good modding, something you could just like spend a really long time doing, right? We're gonna return to the lodge. Alright, yeah, may as well just do that. I tried to pick a base that was like right at the ass end of nowhere. That's the wrong place. I'm gonna take that guy for a walk and a meal as well. Which, you know, when the guy asked, I was like, that's definitely on the unusual list of missions. I was like, yeah, sure, why not?
Do you have a favorite restaurant here? Mine is currently Whetstone, but it changes.
What?
Hello, love.
I would have liked to be able to reply to that and say, you know, I have not. I am open to dinner or some shit.
We're fortunate that Walter has used his considerable funds to maintain the lodge, are we not?
Hey, I've been talking with the others, and I'd like to get everyone together. To say goodbye.
Bye.
You know. To Sarah.
Oh, right.
Thank you. It wouldn't be the same without you there. I'll have everything set up in a few days.
I wouldn't just fly back here just for that. Don't people send text in this world?
Mateo told us about your pilgrim's voyage.
You found it, didn't you? The meaning of unity. I don't think I understand.
Saying we're living on the parallel, you for every universe?
Yes, I wouldn't mind a little more detail.
I don't even want to think about the physiological changes you'd need to travel between universes.
Plus what it would do to the mind? Enlightenment? Or oblivion? Like the Hunter.
You have the opportunity to reach the closest thing to your god that might exist. And you're second-guessing it?
One doesn't approach the afterlife without some trepidation.
Afterlife, schmafterlife.
You're right. We have to see the unity for ourselves.
Not to make a sharp turn in a grand tale, but I got the eye fixed up. Bruised, but still blinking.
Nice.
Let me know when you're ready to follow up on what it's seen.
Very nice. Final glimpses. Okay. Talk with Barrett. That's it. Talk with Sam Coe.
These last glimpses from the eye are from the farthest fringes of known space. Could be the only remaining pieces outside the hands of the Starborn. Catch a smile out there.
Thanks for 2 more of those. What else?
Huh? Oh, sorry. My mind was drifting away there. I thought I had a grip on the situation. I'm not so sure anymore. The Sanctum Universum believes that God wanted us to travel the stars. That's gotten us here. Is this... Could this be the next step in that journey? Is this what we were meant to learn out here? Could the unity... Could that be God? Or a way to reach him? Oh yeah? That would be something, no question. The one thing I'm sure of is that we have to see this through. We need to find the rest of the artifacts.
I'll let you know when I get there. Yes. Okay. Good talk. Should I talk to each of them?
No more Starborn have shown up. Yet. Well, Constellation's been around forever, more than 50 years now. But we only became aware of the artifacts recently. Barrett discovered the first one about 2 years ago, right under our noses. And he was the one who got this all in motion. You mean what could be the biggest discovery in the history of humanity? Yeah, I've got some thoughts. Scans are still inconclusive, but I think we've seen enough to know that we're dealing with something potentially even more unusual than the artifacts. There are so many questions, beyond just who are they? How did they find you? How do they know about the artifacts? Why has no one ever seen them before? They did openly threaten you, as I understand it. I'd say that's something to worry about. It was one thing when this was just about us investigating the artifacts. A weird phenomenon that didn't come with creepy threats or questions about aliens or whatever it is that's going on now. I know we'll figure it all out in the end. It's just kind of a lot right now. It's silly, but I can't stop thinking about the idea that there are more of me out there. Even just one more Noelle is crazy to consider, but dozens, hundreds, an infinite number of them? How different might we all be? Am I not even remotely the unique individual I thought I was? My head is spinning just considering it.
In each one of them.
No, thank you. Of course. There's plenty of planets out there that no one has ever set foot on, and everything we learn about them is valuable. We have a board where we post anything specific we're looking for. A type of alien flora or fauna, or a planet with a specific quality, like if it's primed to have life but doesn't yet. Oh gosh, no, I mean that's flattering, but really, we're making this up as we go. Until you arrived, we only had the two, and the vaguest sense that there was something more at work. There's still so much we don't know, and that means a lot of work ahead of us.
Okay.
I'm sure you already know. Please, take a look.
Thank you. What about damage? Been paying more attention to this number of mods available. Like that might be worth modding because you got 5 mod slots. So in theory, 2 of them you can crank the damage up on it. Although I'm not sure by how much. So that one's worth holding on to. I think that's one I modded. Yeah, so that's 147. But that's from a while ago, so in theory you should be able to get that one higher, right? So I think that was the one I modded. $49 charged diodes. Oh no, it's the magnetic ones. Oh yeah. Yes. Buy all. Cool.
Bulk items may require multiple levels of approval and can take up to several weeks for an official response. We apologize for any delay. Welcome to UC Distribution.
Thank you.
Something I can do for you?
Yeah, stop talking.
Oh, well, certainly.
Oh, yeah, 50. Yep, bye now. Yeah, thank you. Oh. It's a lot cheaper to make the 50 MI. And it's the magnetic ones you need. Lubricant? Is today a good day? Oh, thank you very much. Got any interesting weapons today? Been disappointed by the amount of shotguns that are featured in the high ammo range. It's kind of meh. That's not bad. 84. That's my current one. It's 84. But I can't really get. I don't really mod those for more armor or whatever, so. We'll say 18.8. Isn't my backpack 84? Unless I'm. Oh. Okay.
Back to it then.
Indeed. See, I don't want to pursue these just yet. just do that. That sounds like fun. So I kind of feel like the story's starting to progress quite quickly at this point. And I want to actually do everything in the mission, you know, everything on the list, you know. Hello. Does look like fun, doesn't it? I think the only thing with this one is this. That spin up time is a bit, you know.
Such beauty in the midst of nothingness.
It's so full of hope, it's adorable. Trying to test out the new guns, to be honest with you. Now let's try this guy. Yeah, fire's quick, man. Didn't sound very quiet though, did it? Oh, did we collect the samples? there. No, collect samples on beta terrain. 0 out of 4. That's not cool. Is that one? They don't seem dangerous. Talk with Andrea.
So, we finally have all the answers. And yet here I stand, feeling like I understand even less than I did before.
Welcome to my world.
Talk of the unity of a multiverse? Dead friends appearing again? It is all simply too much.
You winded me up.
I do not see how any of this is cause for celebration. I suppose that is true, if what the Starborn have told us is also true. But that means... what? Someone steps into another universe? How can we just casually consider doing something like that? When we started this mission, we had no idea where it would lead. That we would lose people along the way. If we had known, would we still have been so keen to get here? Even if everything the Starborn have said is true, if you pass into this unity and come out in some other universe, look at who they are and what they have become. They have the faces and voices of people you know, but are nothing like them. Are you not at all worried that the same fate would befall you? That you would become someone unrecognizable to the rest of us? Can it not be about both? We have been through a great deal together. If you go into this unity, we have no idea whether we would ever see each other again. Or, if we did, would we be the same? Different versions of ourselves somehow? That is not a risk I think I wish to take. That feels very much like you are just trying to delay this conversation as long as possible. But you are not wrong. And certainly, at this point, we would not want the artifacts falling into any other hands. We should get back to it. Now that we know what to work towards, there's no time to waste.
Well, I mean, I have a lot of missions to do, so... I would argue there is time to waste. But personally, where are these damn creatures? Collect samples on beta Ternion 3. Oh, there's a little map. Oh, okay. Well, that should help. This way. Defeated by a rock. What's this over there? Oh, some plants we can scan. Why is the path sending me all the way over there? It's like here. Very strange. More plants.
I rarely have the patience for that thing.
Which thing? Plants. Natural archways. Wonder how Apex's predator's gonna be. This way. We already killed that. I wonder if it's our apex predator. Oh, there you go, we got our 4 markers. Okay. Just snipe these fucking things. What the fuck? Aye, aye, aye. You're failing at the backpack right now, you know that, yeah.
If there was something out there, it's gone now.
It's definitely not gone. It's behind a rock. Ooh, they got some serious levels on them, huh? Yep, definitely want to stay at a distance, these fucking things. Samples. Famous last words, right? The last one will kill us both or something. Come on, stick your head out. To give you a silence weapon.
I cannot wait to kill you.
You tell him, honey bunny. Samples for me. What? Why not got 4 of them? Where's sample 5? 4?
Come back, you cowards!
Yeah, you tell them, honey bunny. Oh, I got the samples. Cool. We good? We can go?
I believe the threat is gone for now.
Yeah, cool. Let's go. Apex Predator. Apex Predator for what? Staff at McDonald's. I like these little hilly, rocky things. Makes me wish I'd put a better backpack booster on this thing. Oh, we're not in combat, are we? What's that? There's none of these things. I thought they were gonna be like some kind of, you know, like, oh hey Paz, how you doing, man? You know, I have a couple more days off work, which just means that I stream this game for 12 hours at a time.
Did something catch your eye? Or
Yeah.
are you just checking?
You know, I like scanning plants, but everyone needs a hobby that isn't shooting everyone. It's good to have balance in your life, honey bunny, you know? Where the fuck is the ship? Yeah, this pistol's great. This does more damage than, well, especially you get a bigger clip on it, then it would be perfect. Oh, what's that? What the? There it is. What else worth scanning around here? Or shooting? No? 100% scanned. Oh yeah. I am one with the scanner. What's that? I wish to scan you. Honey bunny. Fucking rushing me. I didn't shoot you. It was her. Stay from the ship. No. You stop that right now. Access denied to my ship, thank you.
Spoils of victory, I suppose. They know their messy glory.
Yep. What the fuck is that? What are you doing over there? All their messy glory. See how good that pistol is? It's deadly. In pistols we trust. Does do a lot of damage, this pistol, I think. My old favorite pistol was this one, and then I saw one with like better damage, like base damage, and I was like, oh, this 249 damage it does a shot. I mean, in pistol world, that's like. Are we going now, honey bunny, or do you want to continue culling these poor creatures? I collected all of their goo and stuff. Do you want to go? Let's go. Come on. Let's go and give that guy those samples in that ridiculously hard base to get to, because for some reason they just don't like visitors. But I guess. My main spaceship has evolved a little, by the way, since yesterday, day before, I don't know. Yesterday was kind of a quiet day, man. Oh, die, Rock, die. Ah, see. Don't have nothing useful in them, you know. It's every now and then you blow up a rock and, you know, it's flavor country. You know, today, well, yesterday, I spent 9 hours doing cargo links. It was such a nightmare. You know, I almost lost the will to live, but you know, then I remembered I had bacon, and I just ate a lot of bacon instead. You know, I got over it. It was, you know, it was very, very fortunate. But yeah. Where are we going? That one. Oh, why do you always drop me here? Come on. Oh no! Oh, he's actually outside for a change. Hello.
Ah, you must be the one with the samples then. I'll get these logged ASAP. If you're interested in collecting more, you can speak to Dr. Walker.
Yes, yes.
Oh,
sure.
and your pay? Here you are.
Yeah.
Thank you, Captain.
3 grand. I almost wanted to shoot you for that.
Hey, what can I do for you?
I don't know.
Anything I can help you with?
Don't know. What do you got?
Sure, have at it.
Always got to check these things, you know. Some random ship dealers have like really wicked parts for ships, and you're just like, what? No, no. Stop trying to attach it to my ship. Wanted to attach to my ship, I'll do it myself. Thank you very much. $14.80 is the largest I've seen so far, cargo-wise. And there's only like a couple, like this big wide cockpit I have, only like a couple of places sell it. And it's like consistently just not a thing anywhere else. Do you actually anything better than the, what's this one called? Poseidon DT210. Oh! Poseidon, oh no, that's max power, oh no, that's max power 4 as well, isn't it? More thrust. You know, just in, you never know when you might want more thrust, right? These two are actually worse. Yeah, the thing that makes the Poseidons good, the engine thrust great and all, but the maneuvering thrust what really sets them apart. Because a lot of the time you end up having loads of landing gears because you have like engines for like going fast and engines for maneuvering, and then you start getting into like the high end kind of and things like that. Like, give you an example, like you'll start off with stuff like that. So you'll have like okay engine thrust, but the maneuvering thrust is like terrible. So you end up like, do you know what I mean? 45. Ooh. Is that an upgrade? Oh no. Mine. Wow. You know, I don't remember I don't remember buying that. Kind of embarrassing. Well, only a little embarrassing. 38. Oh. Yeah, I mean, I think from like a shield, and essentially the way I would upgrade this ship at this point would be to like just improve my skills in that area, really. This is my I made a smuggling ship. Most of the cargo on this is shielded. It's got all the all those things that, you know. I quite like the shape of it though. Huh? Doesn't actually have very many guns, but it's great for smuggling, and it goes really far. But I was thinking of trying to get a better reactor in it, and then it could go like really, really fast, like really far. But I quite like the slimline kind of vibe of this one, you know. Yeah. He doesn't seem to have anything. I'd like to view my vehicles.
Okay, no problem.
Can you do anything with these? Oh, I can change the color of it. Oh. I didn't know that. Oh. It'd be nice if you could buy like different types of vehicles, but apparently that's not a thing. So
I'm reading low gravity here. Be careful not to launch yourself into space or the ceiling.
Yep, can confirm low gravity. Oh shit. I've got to stop accidentally throwing cryo mines on the floor. I actually froze her to death by accident yesterday. Well, not to death, but she was like a little icicle for a while. It was a bit embarrassing. So okay, so that's that one done anyway. I was expecting that one to be hard, I've got to be honest. Misk. Yeah, let's go and have a look at let's get some more of these powers. See if there's any cooler ones. We've got some pretty cool ones so far. There's one that reveals people, there's one that makes everyone like just chill out, which is kind of cool. to contact his two nearby base after.
And high cargo hold is already full. If you want to share in the spoils, feel free. Those three fools thought they could best me and deny me my tribute. They paid for their arrogance.
I freed Genghis Khan from some weird colony. He was like a clone of Genghis Khan, which was unexpected, I guess. And they were like, I don't know, I was just like, I'm just gonna wipe everyone out and then see what happens. And some of them were like just people you can't kill, and they were like, you have to go to this base, and then I was like, you know, yeah, like Genghis, be free. And it's kind of funny to bump into him in space, like attacking people. Free myself in that.
Each was fighting its own battle, not in unison. And there was no boldness in them.